Fire. How you doing, brother? Alright, sorry, just booting up the stream. I was talking some shit over in Camman's chat. You can do Ghost Recon. Narcos. Okay, we're almost done. Yes. Almost done. Okay, audio sounds good, it seems like. Buddy. What are you doing, Bubba? Dog wants to say hi. Hi, Bubby dog. Rainer, what's up, brother? Fire, how you doing, boys? Audio? Is there any audio? I felt like I hear audio. Am I not? There you go, Bubba. What? Mohiga, what's up, good kind sir? Audio back? Okay, good. Sorry, yeah, I think I probably had it muted because I was chatting over in Camman's thing. Okay, you want down? Alright, we are. Alright, what's up, boys? Let's go. Cool. Yes, this is Ghost Recon Wildlands, if you've never seen it. I played it a little bit with ATF back in the day. Not back in the day. I played it way back in the day when it dropped. Oh, we got the fucking LMG. I didn't even realize. I need to check our fucking... See what our loadout is. So this is genuinely one of my all-time favorite games. I think it's one of the best. I think it's probably the best Ubisoft game. Which, as gay as Ubisoft is, that's pretty high praise. Because they do have a lot of really good fucking games. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar, this game actually came out in like 2017 or something like that. And they just randomly dropped a completely free update. Graphics overhaul, free missions, like a bunch of shit. It's kind of wild. But yeah, it's you're obviously some ghosts. You get sent into Bolivia, and you're taking out some narcos. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, there's so many fucking guns. Where's my, didn't I build my M4? I definitely did. Well. But yeah, there's certain unlock new items. I don't have any. There's certain little things like with the game that you can and can't do that like make the game better and worse, or more difficult and less difficult. So I play with no drone to try and make it as difficult as possible. So you got a little drone. I can't remember how you use it. Okay, there you go. You just got to read a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty tight if you want to go full tactical and shit like that. But I'm just gonna run this out and get rid of it. And on Breakpoint, the game that came out after, sorry, I'm just gonna explain this shit real quick before. Breakpoint, the game, shut the fuck up. When it came after, you could turn off like a lot of custom settings and shit like that, like take your HUD away. I think you could go single weapon. I wonder if they added that on this. Does not appear, so. Oh well. So yeah, we just won't really use it. Yeah, I like to try and make the game as difficult as possible and kind of get a little more grounded with it. Okay, where were we in chat? Let's take top chat off, get that shit out of here. Long time no see, audio back, had a loss in the family. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I've been dealing with that a bit better now. Just want some last interaction? Well, here we go, Bohica. I'll try and do both, baby. Hey, what's good, DJ? How you doing, baby? Sorry to hear the Bohica. I've been watching AFL Rainer. Keep an eye out for my Miami Dolphins rebuild this year. Oh, man. Good old Dolphins. At least you had like a glory period back in the day, you know. A lot of franchises can't even claim that. Not to mention, I just made a sausage, egg, and cheese Sammy loaded with brown sauce. Ooh, baby. Sound like you're gonna have some brown sauce after. Yeah, so it's fucking, this game rules, dude. You get your own squad. You can actually sync up like all your stuff, so you can really like play the game pretty much however you want. And it's a huge fucking map. So you have this is the whole cartel. You get dropped off in this one single mission, right? And you got to take out El Sueño. But then in his, you got, so this is the whole security branch, you got the smuggling branch, production, and then influence. And then so you take out each person, like the small players and stuff like that, and like then it will get into where like eventually you can take out the head of the production, and all of it weakens this guy's like overall hold. So the map is like pretty fucking big, as you can see. So each character, each area has got their own shit. Difficulty 5, stuff like that. I can't remember where. I don't remember where he's at. It's not there. I don't remember. But eventually you wipe them all out and then he like shows himself. And then you can go and like take him out in his like big old fortified fortress and shit like that. But it's a really fun game. I like it. Highly recommend it. I think it's free for like a couple of weeks, maybe. Sadly, there's no crossplay because it came out before. That was really a thing. But if you have an Xbox, could not recommend this game more. Or if you have any console, but if you have an Xbox, download it, let me know, and maybe we can fucking play. My beloved Carlton Blues have made a miracle comeback. Go Dolphins. Only perfect season in the NFL. Yes, sir. Sadly, the Patriots did not get it. Fucking Giants. No budgie smugglers. I hope Emily Blunt is still hot, lol. She is. It's, yeah. Can confirm Emily Blunt smoke show in person. Can confirm. So let me make sure my stream is working over on Twitch, because I keep forgetting to do that. And I did not reboot my Kick, of course, because why would I do that? Twitch TV. And Twitch tab. I honestly wasn't even like planning to play, and then I got out of the hot tub and I was like, you know what, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Alright, Twitch is up, there we go. Oh, I should probably name that stream, yeah, you can also like change your loadout and shit like that. Tier 1 mode locked. So I gotta get to level 30. So I beat the game already, but I was playing it again with ATF. There it is, edit appearance. That's my boy right here. Lone Wolf, I think that's my guy. He's got pretty badass, no big deal. Little Ghost Recon, Future Soldier, bro. Gra was fucking dope, right? And then I like this outfit except for the mask. It doesn't work for this. I get it from the Division, but you know, it doesn't really fit. Assassin's Creed one's not bad. If you're a Splinter Cell, that probably gives you a big old boner. That one's fucking tight. And then, did I not? I should have it. I did not make those. Those are really gay. What the fuck, bro? What are these? Oh, I guess these are like characters we've unlocked. Oh shit, what the fuck? La Llorona. That's fucking wild. Oh, I think these are all like Rainbow Six operators, huh? Yeah. Where is the fucking... So we got Dutch's cigar from one of the greatest films ever. Predator. There we go, yeah. So I actually already did the Predator mission, which is fucking sick, so I unlocked this. But they just reintroduced the Predator mission into the game. So you literally can go in and fight the Predator, and it's probably like the greatest crossover I've ever seen. It's fucking awesome. I do think this one works, like this cigar is better, but if you're not doing Dutch, I mean, what are you fucking doing, right? And then, handwear. Where is it? There's Predator gloves, I feel like. There's some kind of accessory, I just don't remember. Oh, it says knife, that's what it is. Where... Oh shit, you can actually change your squad too now. That's pretty dope. Fuck, I don't remember where it's at. Oh well. But yeah, game rules. Alright, let's name the stream. There we go. Can't smoke some narcos. Ghost Recon. Alright, and we're back. Alright, sorry. I had to do that stuff. Yeah, Emily Blunt is super hot. She's beautiful in person. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Missed y'all. We missed you too, Bohika. Rainer and I were talking about you, like, I don't know, maybe a week ago. I think it was in, like, a Beardo chat or something. Santa Blanca. I have like no clue what I'm doing mission wise though right now. Okay, rebel campsite. Alright, we're gonna focus on this. Alright, let's do that. Let's go, boys.
I'll drive.
Holy fuck, that's loud. It's filming done. Yes, sir. We are. Oh shit. Sorry, I skipped some messages. Y'all. Those two seem like an amazing couple. I'm sure they're daily things we don't see. They seem to make each other laugh. You talking about John and Emily? If so, yeah, they actually do seem like a really good couple. Not gonna lie, like, I've said a few things on the stream. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of John. I don't hate him. A lot of our crew fucking hated John. I just think he's kind of whatever. Could be better, could be worse. Whole fucking little base right there. We just drove right by. Why is this telling me to go like super far around? We're not doing that shit. I will say though, like the things that I don't like about John, he is a terrible fucking producer. He's I think, a very good director.
Yo, we got Unidad troops next to that fuel drum.
Okay, so I'll show you the way this works. This is fucking sick. One of my favorite things about the game.
Moving to position.
Alright, ping that guy and that guy, and then...
Copy. Target
So my guys will now, you see how it flashes, and then it goes white, solid. When I shoot this dude, they'll shoot the other.
Copy that. Moving. Ready to fire. Fuck, engaging. Tango down.
Bro, my fucking dude.
Clear on my side.
I can't believe my guy whiffed. What a fucking loser. Well, I didn't. The dude on my team. Yeah, you actually tag supplies and shit like this.
The rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Pretty sick. I don't know. There's a lot of really cool things this game does. Alright, let's switch to our sniper though. Oh, did we get a raid? Or did we just randomly get 14 people? 16 people? Who raided? We get a Cam-Man raid? Must have been. Ah, there it is. Cam-Man raid. Shout out, Cam-Man. What's up, boy? Appreciate you, brother. Bearded Dad stream. It was a Bearded Dad stream, that's right. How you doing, Chris? What's going on, buddy? Thanks, Cam-Man, for the raid. Please hit the like and sub button, folks. Appreciate you. Shout out, James Davis. Yeah, welcome all the raiders. Greyman playing Repo or Party Animals Win. I have never played either of those, actually. Are they on console?
Heads up, we got a turret.
If they're on console, I'll check them out.
We got a mounted weapon.
I see a second target. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Santa Blanca.
Got an alarm.
Got an alarm. Yeah, I'd definitely be down to check those games out, though. Again, the problem is...
Eyes on a gun turret.
And baby makes 3.
Got an alarm.
I need to know if there's a fucking dude there before I pull that trigger. I think there's solo. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna smoke this guy. Not gay sex. Ooh, bye, bitch. I can't tag that light. That's gay. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I would definitely check those out, James. You sound like Dolphin. Lantern's first episode is rubbish. Yeah, I don't know. Did people think that show was gonna be good? Because I'm just seeing like a lot of people like.
There, by the firing range.
I'm seeing a lot of people criticize it, and I was like, I mean, it looked like shit though.
Eyes on the cartel there. That was fire.
On fire.
Their LT's escaping.
That makes 5.
Wait, what?
Just spotted one with submachine
Moving.
guns.
Moving to a good sight line. Moving to a better position. Roger. Target acquired. Got a target. We got a narco with a submachine gun. There, by the firing range. Good to go.
I can't see that fourth dude though. No.
Tango is fucking down. Okay, we're still good.
Ah, shit. Where is that guy? Well, fuck.
Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
Shut the damn alarm off. Alarm is off.
Oh, there we go. Not our best mission.
Opening fire.
First time back.
Get the fuck down.
Fuck me, dude. Also, yeah, the fucking difficulty on this game is... It should be high. Jeez. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! Yeah, I did not watch that show, nor will I. I watched the first episode of Watchmen back in the day, and that was one of the worst things I've ever seen, so.
Helo's fuck.
Get rid of that fucking suppressor. Suck my ass, man. No, I don't want that. How do we do, there we go.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Ooh, bro, popped it. We gotta find that other siren. I thought we took 3 of them out already. There it is.
They got alarms picked up.
That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
Not Ellen. Passing play aesthetics lean towards the AFL. However, running plays are totally NFL. You gotta respect a good old running back. My favorite still. Adrian Peterson forever, bro. Something Chingada. Can we get up here? No. Oh, it's just gonna fucking hurdle. I hate. Oh shit! What the fuck? Rebels going in or what? Just turn around. There's a bunch of fucking Mexicans behind me. I didn't believe any of the main characters. Hal, John, North Lady that voiced Merida for Disney. Oh, what was that fucking Merida? What the fuck was that movie called? Brave, right? Regina King used to be high. Enemy of the State. Bro, Enemy of the State is genuinely a solid film.
They got
It's
backup
really
rolling
ahead
in.
of its time.
Looks like we cleared out just in time.
Oh my god, I'm disgusting.
Okay, we're still over. We rattled somebody's cage.
Nope. Funny that I missed that shot. I can't remember if you can swap shoulders or...
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
I'm just over here fucking blasting dudes. Not gay sex. Okay, yeah. Just right tap.
Engaging tangos.
I'm... There's this little fucker at. I think you can blow this, right? Isn't that what that is?
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Actually, don't remember. Nope. Good to know. It's not what that is.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Santa Blanca LT in the HQ building. Nice back before the smoke. Looks like they're feeling fun. I'm engaging tangos.
Bitch. Alright, whatever.
Roger. Let me get into position.
You guys go kill those pussies.
Eyes on the target. Way over here.
Hell yeah. I have to get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Hey, thank you, James. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate it. I tried to get in. Oh, fuck. I'm reading chat. Where's that?
Shit balls. They got backup rolling in. Your fucking targets. That's a civilian.
Frag out.
Did I kill a civilian? Oh, fuck me in the ass. Oh my god, I got fucking domed, dude. Adrian Peterson over Barry Sanders, there's a debate. I mean, if you're talking like career, obviously, like, no, Adrian's not the greatest that's ever played. He's my all-time favorite because he's a no-you player, so for me, he takes the cake. But like, I'll obviously admit, like, he's not the greatest running back. But he's my fucking favorite. And he is a badass. If he could have stayed healthy, man.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming. Bad guys.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Bro.
They know we're here.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was like, what the fuck? Like, trying to pop that fucking dude and wouldn't shoot. Need some ammo. Anything else in here? I don't see any. Yeah, Barry was also like before my time a little bit, so I didn't get to fully appreciate him. If your ass is out there, go fight. So yeah, you do little missions like this and shit, and it'll build up like your, it's like the equivalent of like the RPG element of this game, which is dope. Let me know what game and when you can watch. I'll explain what you think. But you guys still love watching AFL. Those players are beasts, especially compared to the NBA and soccer. Bro, NBA is so gay. I fucking hate the NBA so much. Whatever you do at this stage, don't go for Ascendant. Oh, for AFL, I got you. I love the heat waves on the back. What do you think about that, Bohica? They're pretty legit. I will say we got to do so much cool shit with Blackhawks on my last two films. I've been very spoiled with some cool helicopter shit.
That was a fucking hoot. Nothing like swiping a helicopter to bring a day into focus.
Alright, this mission fucking sucks. I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and do this shit. Adrian is a total badass, however. Greatest ever is open for debate. Yeah, I'd agree. I think numbers-wise, you can't call him the greatest, but he can be your favorite. He's definitely my favorite. Oh, I remember this mission. Tag this shit. Hell yeah.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. Now the rebels can
I'm
come
a
claim.
total
Hope that
newbie
makes
at
some good
NFL. I
use of
don't have
whatever
any allegiance.
society.
I just enjoy watching
Hate to
matches
think they
turn
came
out.
all this way from
Because even though they're tied for most premierships, they have not won a finals since 2004. Damn. That's rough. I've been there with my Arsenal in the English Premier League. I got so sunburned. I've been walking with like my shirt off and like wearing fucking tank tops and shit. And its UV index has been 10. I literally have fucking like sun blisters. Hang on, do a little snipe, a little snip snip. Speaking of suppressors, how about that fucking little change for us Americans? Kiss my ass, government. I need to go get another suppressor.
Got an alarm.
The alarm is disabled.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Okay. Pop that bitch. Don't you like that, dude? When games do this, just the little things like, oh, this game's so
Light
good.
panels over here.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I'm spotting another tango. I got a third.
Okay, so we got some free dudes. I could pop that lock right there.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Here's target number 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, if you wanted, you could just do this whole fucking scouting area with your drone, but I'm not going to. Let's go ahead and trigger this. Definitely gotta be some dude right in there. Just can't see him. This guy appears to be on his own, which could be a massive mistake for both of us, but we're gonna blow his brains out anyway. It's great too, and you're like walking around and you like hear the actual like cartel members like singing and shit. Pretty funny. I worked on Pablos for 6 years, so Blackhawks are a little brother. Pablos are superior to the Osprey, but politics won and Pablos lost. Interesting. I have not seen those before. We just had Blackhawks and Little Birds. Alright, let's go ahead and fly down. And support the Miami Dolphins. I haven't won in decades, however that only undefeated season ever in American football history, and that's 72, sir. 2021-1, that's wild. Ooh. I don't know who is looking at us, but I saw that one guy, but I felt like we were over.
Sniper, top of the tower.
I saw you, sneaky little bitch. But yeah, so they have this game, then they have Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which the mechanics for Breakpoint are fucking awesome. The story and the world sucks. I don't even say it sucks, it's just a major drop off compared to. Oh, those are fucking dead bodies hanging. Where's the stairs? There they are. There's that little fucker. I just can't tell how far that is. How far is this guy? So basically 300. So it'd be like here, right there. That should hit that, but I can't risk that.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper out there.
Eyes on a Jenny. Want to shut off their lights?
Jenny? Oh yeah, there's that one dude back here, huh? I wish you'd fucking come out. Hey, Alan, what's up, my mammal friends? Hello, porpoise. Like and sub, good people. Hey, Wayfair, appreciate you. Shout out to the fucking 19 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I know this is considerably different than Cam streams. Feel free to continue making fun of Simpy or anyone else you want. No judgment. I need you to fucking pop out. I could scout through the fucking Unidad, but I don't like doing, not the Unidad, but the, my buddies. If I shoot this guy, it's gonna hit the fucking ground and that guy's gonna hear it, which pisses me off. Alright, we're gonna, oh, nope. We are gonna do this, though.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I knew it was just that one fucking guy. It's the fucking gayest.
Sighted.
He's probably got people under there with him. I want to shoot this fucking sniper so bad.
chances are with this size operation, the jail cells unlock automatically when the power goes out.
So we take out the Jenny.
We gotta find it first. Come on.
Ooh, we got more shit over here, okay. Oh fuck, I almost walked right off that shit.
They got alarms rigged up. Tango on the roof, Tango on the roof. Sniper up in the tower.
I love that delay, how long it takes to fucking hit. It's so awesome.
Let's shut the damn alarm off. I've got eyes on the captain.
Alright, what do? We take out the,
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh shit, okay. Fucking bunch over there. I can go on forever how the Pavlos are superior to the Osprey. The only advantage the Osprey has is tilting, which gets them further than a typical helicopter, but no armament and less payload. Gotcha. I've seen Ospreys at the base in Albuquerque. Stop walking. Stop. Look at that car. Oh shit. He actually can fucking drive.
We're up to 15.
Interesting. If I shoot through there, that's probably netting, like just some mesh, but I think that guy will see it. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna blow up this security. Maybe, if I can climb it. Okay, well that's good. It didn't go through.
Got it, moving. Copy. Target marked. I need to get to a better position. Roger that. Target marked. Tango down.
Jenny's down. Those cell doors must be unlocked. Let's talk to one of these prisoners. See what we can find out about the disappearances.
We rattle the cage.
You check this shit out.
I called Pakatari for some reinforcements.
Oh, bro, that would have been the greatest shot ever. Alright. Let's see if this might kill me, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Has some rebels trading shots with the cartel. We want to back them up. Looks like they're feeling froggy. Okay, we're cool.
Hell yeah, boy. Ah, fuck that guy down there. Nope, not it. Anta Blanca. Alright, I need fucking
Deploying
nods.
drone.
Nope, that's not it. I don't remember how to fucking do my nods. Good day, brothers. Hey, Deathwall, what's going on? Hey, Ghost Recon Wildlands, yes, sir. One of the greatest. I hope I can shoot through that shit. Break your leg. Yeah, if you don't know, this game actually got in a shitload of trouble. The Bolivian government came out and basically said that like they were gonna like sue Ubisoft and shit like that. Like it's like a huge fucking ordeal because they said like Ubisoft made them look like a bunch of like narcos and shit like that, and there was like a big fucking backlash. Be funny. Look it up. Pretty entertaining. I genuinely can't see. How the fuck do you do your, there we go. Okay, so that's how left. Terminator. Fucking dark, bro.
Hey, I need your help with something. We've been trying to figure out what happens to the people who disappear in San Mateo.
What happens to them is el pozolero.
Stew maker?
Unleash
But what's he do with
ATFIG.
bodies?
That little
Where are
bitch
they?
is sleeping.
Corpses, stuffs
He
them in
started
oil,
his
then covers them with
TV show started filming again this.
What's the
Well, he's got prep
Lye,
this week, and then they'll
caustic
start filming
soda.
I think next
See.
week.
sosa caustica. Within a few days, the bodies in the oil drum swell.
So he won't be gaming
There
for
are
a
no bodies
while.
left to find.
So now we've got a name, we need more info on El Pozolero. A way to go after him. He's the only one who can lead us to any of the remains.
Nomad, I've gone through those files you snagged in Rosario. There's nothing on the missing people in there.
Is there anything on El Pozolero? We've got a description of the truck that makes his regular deliveries, but nothing on the truck's route or its schedule. It's like this truck just roams the countryside, and anybody put in the back just vanishes.
Well, it isn't supernatural. Here, the Rosario's files have info on the truck's route. I'm
Pretty
sending
cool.
it to you now. Get your mitts on the driver and make him tell you his final destination. That's where all the remains will be.
Got it.
The dead bodies are no longer have any heat to them. Womp womp. Stupid fucking Grim Reaper bullshit. That's weird. That was very weird. That's the greatest camera I've ever seen in my entire life. Fuck. fucking kidding me? Whatever. Climb up that fucking wall, bro. Oh, yeah. The indigenous.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it, we're clear. I've been wanting one of these.
Ooh, okay. Wait, is the G28 a sniper rifle? Isn't it like technically a marksman? Like a DMR? Way up there.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Bum 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 bum. Please tell me I can get up this way. Fuck. You fucking bitch.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Should have looked at my mini map before I came down. Motherfucker, let me up here. Bum 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 bum.
All good, all clear.
Linus is the worst thing Taylor has ever made. I haven't seen it, so I cannot confirm. I will say, I watch.
I just couldn't stand it.
1883, 1923, Yellowstone, Tulsa King, Mayor of Kingstown.
I know I jeopardized the legacy I wanted to leave for you, for our kids. I fought for a free Bolivia. I'm so sorry it had to end like this. For leaving
They're on
me
alert.
with this message as my testament. I just want you to know that no matter what happens,
We're clear over here.
I love
God,
you.
these fuckers are slow.
Chabelita Dorada.
I'm thinking what else.
Forever.
I think I've seen everything Taylor's written. He didn't write Bass Reeves, so I didn't feel the need to finish that. Bass Reeves sucks though. He just produced it. Yeah, so Linus would be the only one I have not watched. I watched the pilot and didn't think it was good.
We poked the hornet's nest. Tangle's near the camp entrance. Engaging tangos. Roger that. Moving. Roger. Let me get in position. Target acquired. Taking fire from the camp entrance.
Bro, fucking shoot him, you fucking dumb bitch. I mean, my fucking AI is not really doing anything. But yeah, I watched the pilot for Lioness and thought it was terrible. At least, so I won't even say that. Everything that the fucking Mexican chick, was like playing the fucking Chola gangbanger that joins the fucking Marines. Everything with her, I thought was genuinely awful. Like when she does the pull-up contest, and like, hey, girls only have to do this much. She's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what girls do. And then she does like,
damn, I love this job.
20 pull-ups or whatever, and it's like, this bitch has zero fucking muscle, like, definition on her arms. Like, no. Yeah, so I thought that was terrible, so I didn't watch anymore. I think I watched like maybe 3 episodes like while I was like falling asleep. Why? What's this bad boy look like? A little ACOG on there, okay. Yeah, I like that you have to like find all this shit though. Look at all this shit, bro. There's so much. Yeah, so I didn't watch the rest of, I had fucking goggles, right? Where are my goggles at? There we go. Little googly eyes. Like a little earpiece. It's pretty sick if you're just going stealth. Yeah, I typically have a rule where you can't. There we go. You can't use nods if you're not wearing nods. You got Blaine's hat, Predator, Billy's hat. Oh, it's from when I put the fucking Predator helmet on, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Sorry, boys. Linus is the worst thing Taylor's made. Yeah, I would agree that from everything I've seen, it's the worst thing he's written by far. I haven't watched seasons 1, 2, or 3. I've just seen a few episodes. Oi. Yo, Grey Goose, hey, what up, Skylo? Hey, man, how was your day? Sorry, boys, I got backed up on chat. I was very focused on this bullshit. Just chilling, fair enough, been a while. It has indeed, sir. This was my game back when it came. Hey, Warwolf, what's up, boy? It really is a phenomenal game, Warwolf. Kudos to you for recognizing it. It's so fucking good. I've been dealing with family stuff. Yeah, shout out to Bohica. Give him some prayers. Prayers for Bohica. Linus is a bunch of 80-pound women trying to assert their authority by saying fuck every other word. Typical small female beating grown-ass men and peacocking, unrealistic, not to mention their CIA role. Trying to impress that they have complete authority over military operations. Family Feud, X-Found. Is Taylor going to become the TV person that lives long enough to see himself become the villain? I believe so. No, I don't. And the reason I say that, so there's this weird thing that everyone thinks Taylor's fucking based. And the problem is Taylor's not based. Taylor is a liberal Texan. He's a Hollywood conservative. And the sooner people realize that, the less irritated they'll probably be. I mean, they'll still be irritated because, like, they want him to be fucking more. But he's not. Like, and he's never going to be. I mean, I've literally watched fucking podcasts where he shits on Trump and stuff, and they're years old. Now again, shitting on Trump doesn't mean you're a fucking conservative or liberal by any means. I talk shit about Trump a lot. I think he does a lot of gay shit. I happen to be a big fan, but I think he does a lot of gay shit too. Not a lot. More than I would like. Probably more accurate. Yeah, Taylor is not a conservative the way, like, the people in, like, my chat are conservatives. Like, we're all very, I would say, traditionally conservative for the most part. If you talked with any of us, I would assume. Shield, aircraft shield, bullet resistance. Yeah, so you see that, sorry, real quick, explaining the game to anyone who's curious. So the green dots up there above, like, stamina and shit, so you got 13 skill points, but you also have to have, like, the equivalent thing to it. So you got fuel is next, then medics, then comms, and food. And so each thing costs, like, a certain amount of whatever, you know. It's like hip fire spread, 625 comms, but 2 skill points. So all that shit. I don't do anything with the drone because on this difficulty I want to play harder, so I want to make it harder for me. This would actually be a good one. I don't even think we've been around the explosion. Let's go ahead and get that. Why not? It's weird that my helmet is gone. Why am I fucking... This fucking thing is glitched so bad right now. It's pretty funny. Oh well. Damn, son. Redacted. This dude's a fucking hardo. Some chick. But yeah, so the reason I say he won't become a villain is because he already is. Like, the people that criticize Taylor for like the little things, I'm not even like demeaning like the criticisms, I think they're justified, but like those people are that's never gonna change. Like, I mean, let's go lone wolf, huh? Is this outfit saved? Yeah. I haven't made these. I don't know where these are from. This one's fucking gay. Let's do that lone wolf though. Born to hunt. Fuck yeah, dude. This guy's gonna fuck some shit up. Oh, it immediately takes the fucking shit back. Schmog. Little pipe. Alright, maybe it'll put our fucking helmet back on now. There we go. We're back. Yeah, now he fucks. Look at that guy. I love this little flick down. And then he actually puts up. Oh, bro. Fucking Saruman sending his hordes. Spies from Isengard. Fuck. But yeah, does that make sense though? The people who criticize Taylor for like the shit he's already, like the gay stuff that he does, they're gonna continue to criticize, but like they'll still appreciate like the other stuff because no one else is doing it. Like, genuinely, there are two people actually like making not like insanely liberal things, and it's Taylor and Joseph Kosinski, the guy who did Maverick and F1 and is doing Miami Vice. Like, well, it doesn't mean other people can't. It just means, like, for whatever reason, no one else gives a shit. So those two are cashing in. Taylor's not out here, like, waging war for, like, conservatives. He's just a smart businessman. So he's not doing anything to, like, make a point, like, stick it to Hollywood, like... So I think he's been drafted into, like, the cultural wars, like, more than he probably gives a fuck about. Taylor's just a businessman through and through. So, like... Okay, A's e-brake. I was like, what is the e-brake? So I say that... point out that he's not gonna change the way he writes. Like, everyone criticized the ending of Yellowstone, being like, it's like super fucking woke, and the ending of 1923, or all the Indian stuff in 1923 was like super woke and out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, Taylor loves indigenous shit. I mean, he's literally a fucking honorary Choctaw. His best friend is Mo Brings Plenty. Like, he's not out here like doing the Lord's work for like white straight conservative guys. Like, he's just really clever with business and knows, yeah, he can fucking make money on this. Send it. So that's why I don't think he won't turn into a villain, because he already is like just who he appears to be. Does that make sense? Sorry, this is like the longest explanation because I got distracted with this game.
Sniper, top of the tower.
No detecto aún nada en la zona.
Huh?
¿Qué fue eso?
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Sigan alerta.
Moving to position. Got the target. Let me find a
Got
good
another
position.
tango.
Copy that. Move to that. Target marked.
It's funny that they're not fighting the fucking...
Ready to fire. Got him. He's down.
They just weren't fighting the cartel members there. They had a little ceasefire. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Bohika. I just think he's already, like I said, he's already
Spotted one
there.
with submachine guns.
So I just don't see it getting any worse.
Hey, we're good.
I think basically someone else will start to like make actually based shit, basically, and then that will just take the place of him. Plus, his TV is... Taylor's TV is the worst shit he writes. I like it, but like his TV shows compared to his films, it's not even close to like the level of talent. Let's fuck this dude up.
Good to go. The lieutenant's escaping.
That's what I thought, bitch.
Clear. How you guys holding up? Quédate quieto.
How long can Taylor keep writing, producing the same storyline that is Hamlet? Look at his past shows. Sicario is a shock to me, and against that trope, can he do more of that? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. His films are, I know I'm backed up on chat, his films are so much better than his TV shows. Part of that is the problem with, like, TV. At some point, you're gonna get formulaic in TV. I mean, it's just a lot harder to keep writing that many stories, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, film, you're writing that whatever 2-hour film, and then that storyline plays. So oops, shit. I didn't even see that fucking dude. I genuinely did not see that guy. That's fucking funny. But his films, Sicario, Hell or High Water, Sicario 2 is even good. It's worse than the first one. The worst thing about Sicario 2 is the script.
Marking an enemy.
By far.
Got another tango. I got a third target. Sniper up in the tower.
Roger that. Moving to a good site. Moving to a better position. Roger. Target acquired. Target. Ready to fire. Enemy down. Okay, we're still good. Get down before they see you.
Or who sees me? Did we just kill them all? No, we did not. Not even close.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Oops. Oh my god. Suck.
Take cover.
almost got cocky there.
We're clear.
Or the millions of doing the same TV soap opera for men going to win out. Or are the millions of doing the same TV soap opera? I mean, realistically, yeah, the soap operas, they're not going anywhere because they make money. So it's like, even all the criticisms that people have towards Taylor, or like, oh, this is kind of like the same stories. Like, yeah, for sure, but like, every single one of them breaks the record.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Streaming, you know what I mean? Like, 1883 was the biggest premiere that they ever had. Then when we did 1923, we set the record. Then, oh, sorry, Landman, that was the other one. So, like, everything he does breaks the record for Paramount, no matter how much people want to criticize it. Myself included, like. So, until he doesn't, not shit changing. That dude is a golden goose, and they'll let him do whatever he wants. I started this game about 3 months ago, and halfway done, I play on extreme difficulty with the first-person mod, like a real man. Is there a mod on Xbox? Yeah, I'm on extreme difficulty. Enemy firepower up to 190. Yeah, so I play on extreme with no drone, and then I try and use only one weapon. I haven't really worried about that tonight because I didn't really care that much. But yeah, it's so good. That's the good thing with this game. Like Deathwall is just saying, it's like you can make it so much harder than the game is even intended to be. So I like to play a little more difficult as well. I don't like the first person mod though. I think you're wrong on that. Because the first person just turns it into every other shooter. I like the third person. Gives you something actually different. Because I want to see my operator like decked out. I want all my shit to like matter, like the clothes I choose and stuff like that. I know the next one that they're coming out with is supposed to go back to fucking dudes. What are they doing down there? They're in the fucking rock. Huh.
Ready to engage.
Got eyes on the tango. Got a lot of background.
There we go, now my guys are out.
Target spotted. Got another tango.
What the hell? You just hit a civilian.
Nuh-uh. You did.
Shot down the helo.
Yeah, bitch. I'm not going that far. I want to finish out these things. I still don't see how Linus has gotten a third season utter garbage. People like it.
Spotted
People
one with
like
submachine
it.
guns. See a second target. Tango number 3. I got a target carrying submachine guns. He makes 5. spotted one with submachine guns. Engaging hostiles.
They've seen us.
This guy just said they've seen us. Can you imagine how terrifying this would be? That would genuinely be like the scariest shit possible. That noise just like you're just hiding behind a fucking box.
Let's find this antenna.
Yeah, I know a lot of people criticize season 1 for Lioness, and then everyone says season 2 is a lot better, and then people, even ATF said that he watched the first 3 episodes of season 3 and he loved it.
Man down over
Shit.
here.
Whoops. Kill that guy.
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
I can kill that dude with the chopper. The ATF also, he's not as critical about woke shit as myself and some other people in the chat are. Like, you watch the Odyssey, you watch Spider-Man, he watches all that shit.
Man down.
Just immediately killed that guy again.
Keep going, we must have used up half our time by now.
And I will say, like, realistically, just to be fair towards, I mean, not that I give a shit. Watch whatever you want, don't watch them. But, like, I didn't hear anyone criticize,
Cutting those cartel comms ought to give the rebels some more balls.
what's that fucking show? Linus? I haven't heard anyone criticize Linus until this, like, that new thing that blew up with, like, Critical Drinker and everyone. Like, I'm not saying they didn't, but, like, I don't think that show's been that different in one season. It just seems to have, like, one scene that's kind of like, I don't
Punch
know,
it, man.
maybe put a lot of people on edge and shit like that.
Man down. Yo,
God
man
damn,
down.
bro, boy. Are you retarded fucking?
Hang tight, I'm heading your way. Thanks.
Take this bigger chopper. Don't fucking run me over. I knew you were coming. Twat.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Check your targets. We got civilians. Let me get into position. Roger that. Target marked. Target marked.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Copy that. Moving. Good to go. Got him. He's down.
I'm not saying people weren't criticizing it, but like, I didn't see a lot of people criticize that show prior to like this week. Now, again, maybe it didn't look that bad prior to this week for a lot of people. I thought the first episode looked fucking terrible. But so I do think there's a lot of that gets played into like culture war shit too. And I don't think Hollywood has no one to blame but themselves. Like, there's no pity party coming from me. As you guys know, I probably criticize that shit more than most because I have to do it for work. Which sucks dick, but... Been Deathwall, Halo first shooter, yes. Halo first shooter? I'm confused by that. Are you asking if Halo was my first shooter? I'm confused, Rainer. Care to elaborate, sir? Also, Halo's fucking dead. He talked about, like, terrible woke shit and awful fucking let down, wasted. There's a big one. So fucking sad. My all-time favorite franchise. Dog shit now. The longer his shows go on, the more the writing and storytelling go down. I didn't care for the last season of Landman. I knew the characters and their outcome. What else is left? I mean, you may feel that way. Most people would not. I mean, that last season of Landman broke every fucking record Paramount has. I think most media is...
I got eyes on a sniper.
No way, bro. That's bullshit. I almost whipped that.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Most media is like pretty generic in terms of storytelling. I mean, if you watch enough of it, you know, it's anyone with a good brain, like I would say you guys, everyone in the chat has, like, it's pretty simple to figure out like where most things are gonna go.
Alarm over here.
The difference is like a lot of like normal audience doesn't think like that. Like they're not analyzing and criticizing in that same way. They are just watching for like entertainment, like my parents and shit like that. Like that's too far for me to even recognize. That sucks. So I say that to like, yeah, a lot of people may criticize or whatever, and like, oh well, like, I don't think this is as good as it was. It's like, I mean, I could argue that the first season is not that impressive by like storytelling standards. It's just, is it entertaining or not? You know. I don't think particularly Landman is also supposed to be like a kind of groundbreaking story.
Got another tango.
If I could hit that fucking dude, that would be incredible. I can't though. But yeah, I mean, I'm with you though, Bohica. I don't think any of the writing, specifically with the Taylor stuff, is like in the shows. I think the difference, like the big difference, is genuinely just a generic thing. It's like no one else is writing anything close to it. So it's like, oh, cool. Like you're basically getting fucking Dallas or.
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
You know, it's just, that's all it is. Like you said, it's a soap opera, which is 100% what it is.
Hey, we got a narco next to the truck.
It's just the difference is like, there is nothing else close to it, and no one wants to make anything close to it because they don't give a fuck in Hollywood.
Eyes on a sniper.
So Taylor will just keep cashing checks and
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
Alarm is off.
I wanted to shoot that so bad. Some shows go for too long. I would agree with that. But I mean, like, also, like, Taylor's longest thing is Yellowstone, which was 5 seasons, and they were begging for him to keep that show fucking going, and he stopped it. I take that back. I have not seen the Dutton Ranch thing with Casey and, or sorry, not with Beth and Rip. I need to watch that. So if you want to call that a continuation, I guess that's pretty fair. You could definitely do that. Oh my god.
Ron just missed him. He's looking for the source.
That fucking sucks.
They're onto us. Watch out.
Alright. Let's go loud.
Their OT's escaping. Grenade, move.
Oh shit. Bro, I could not get off that fucking table or that desk. Chairs, whatever they are. Since Sons of Anarchy, those last couple of seasons of the show were ass. Which show? Are you talking about Yellowstone? Or Sons of Anarchy?
I'm opening fire. They're coming right for us. Got the helo. Fuck! Sniper! Get down! By the stack of tires.
Fuck! I got greedy. You would have been out of rounds in a helicopter in 10 seconds. Oh, right, bro. I was burning through that shit. If you didn't, those barrels on the miniguns would have melted. Just a former minigun maintainer's opinion. Yeah, that's definitely the fun side with video games. Just obliterating those fucking things. Sorry, I know I'm so backed up on chat. The drinker's review of the scene from Lioness is what I've been screaming at my TV for years. You know my military law enforcement background. I can't watch police. Yeah, but I mean, that goes into the same thing that we've talked about every time, is like, only a handful of people actually give a shit. Like, I mean, it boils down to that. It's like, we think it's gay, but like, other people don't, and so they're not going to cater to the 10%. Ironically, the creators like Taylor and shit are not going to cater to the fucking stupid minority.
Sniper out there.
That Hollywood sees 10%, or fucking Hollywood sees 4% and decides to build their entire business around.
Got an alarm.
Come on. There we go.
The alarm is disabled.
I'm fucking disabled, bro. That's terrible shooting.
Got eyes on a sniper.
Where, yeah, I would say, like, those are good criticisms, but they're not going to worry about the handful of people who are actually, like, experienced and going to, like, call it out and be like, no, that's fucking retarded. It's not the way the military would work. Like how this dude's brains just splattered all over that fucking thing. Yeah, courtrooms,
Heads up, hostiles.
like anything with legal shit, medical shit, military shit. It's like in the end, it's like
We're out of the cage.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
they're not gonna focus on like the stuff that some people are gonna think matters, because it's never gonna go that way. Because I mean, the alternative, like realistically, is like play devil's advocate, right?
Sniper out there. I got eyes on a sniper.
Should I go for this? Boom, let's go.
I got a narco over here.
I don't see him.
The
What was that,
checkpoint over there.
445? No.
Damn, that sure got his attention.
I literally saw that dude's muzzle flash. That's wild. Nope, never mind. Shot heard. What was I saying? I was just saying something. Actually, had a point too.
Shut the damn alarm off.
Here they come. What's the play, boss? Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. You got the alarms.
Fire, fire.
Get the hell out of there.
Oh shit. No. That's the shit where third person will fuck you, because like you can't tell if you're around the wall or not. But yeah, so I mean, I agree with you, Bohica, on that shit. It's irritating. It's not authentic and shit. What I was saying though, before I got distracted.
Tango's near the truck.
It's like, now some people would argue it's a good alternative, but the alternative is you get shit like warfare, which a lot of people didn't like and would say is boring. It's like warfare, most people consider like one of the most accurate like military things done. And it's written and directed like by military people. Like, I don't think warfare is that good. I like parts of it. Can we get this guy?
Supply truck's getting away.
Fuck. Nope. They're gone. So yeah, it really at some point you do have to fucking like work one way or the other. And like determine like, yeah, this is not worth it. Like, or to go like this authentic. This is gonna be boring if we do it. Like, I mean, I can tell you right now, you're not gonna like the military, the movie Fast that I worked on. You're gonna hate the military shit for it, because our military advisor was criticizing. He's like, "This is not like
Heads up, we got
this thing doesn't track with the way this happens." Like yada yada. Like this gun can't be wet. Trying to get right through that fucking thing. Alright, whatever, dude. Fuck you.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Let me tell you something. Your character looks like John Bernthal. Bro, that fucking Jenny's popping, bro. Throw that girl on that. Let me tell you something, brother. If you guys didn't play Ghost Recon Breakpoint, John Bernthal is actually the main villain of that story. Little tidbit. Halo is the that was back to Halo is the only first-person shooter I'd play in FS. It's the only first player I'd play in FS. I'm confused still. I'm thinking you're trying to say that Halo's the only one that you like first-person shooters. I think that's what you're saying. I like first-person shooters. I just think at some point I want a mix. I don't want the same. I like seeing my character. Like Cyberpunk. I wish Cyberpunk was third person. If you can customize your character, I think it's at some point I want third person. That's kind of what it makes my opinion for me. But the new Ghost Recon, well, the very first Ghost Recon was first person, and they said they're going back to their roots. So, whether I like it or not, it's going to be first person. Excuse me.
Sniper!
Where? Up there in the sniper. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? Fuck you guys.
Call Pakatari for some mortar fire.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shut out.
Kiss my ass, bro. There are ways to incorporate truth in Hollywood. American Sniper is an example. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I would argue Black Hawk Down is the best military shooter, modern military film ever made. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even fucking see it. I have to start paying attention, sorry. But yeah, I mean, there were also people criticizing the shit out of American Sniper too. So that's what I'm saying, is like, people are going to criticize no matter what. So in their mind, it's like, certain people it matters, certain people it won't. So some people might be like Terminalist, right? Terminalist, written by a fucking, well, the books, obviously, are written,
Look alive.
what is,
We got company. Yo, cartel gunman.
can't remember
At the
what,
checkpoint.
was he Marine?
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Spotting another tango.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
The alarm is disabled. Marking a captain.
Alarm over here.
Alarm is off. Sniper out there.
Roger that. Moving. Got it. Moving.
I got a third.
Got the target.
Just spotted one with
I
submachine
don't have a
guns.
shot.
I just went blank, bro. I can't think of the creator for Terminalist. Here, I want to try something. I don't ever do the drone.
Drone is airborne.
Eyes on the target.
Here's target number 5.
We got a Sicario. Close to that stack of tires.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Lost the target.
Right.
Got the target.
I couldn't see that guy who was who was fucking too far out to be rendered. So let's back up. Let's get 500. Think we can hit 500? Alright, let's read chat first. I like the second season of Terminal List better than the first. More character development and that. Oh, the spinoff, the Dark Wolf. I actually did not watch Dark Wolf yet. I need to. I like Taylor Kitsch, though. The new season of Terminal List finally fucking comes out soon. Pretty pumped for that. I just don't understand how the same people that praised Warfare willfully praise procedurals. Warfare is real and praised. Why isn't that more the norm? Because people don't like Warfare. I mean, Warfare was it was commercial, like it was critically acclaimed, but Warfare didn't make money. Like, Warfare is not a successful film. I don't like Warfare. I think Warfare kind of sucks. It's boring. I don't want to watch anything remotely close to Warfare, and I love military shit. Alright, I gotta focus. Alright, so let's say this is probably 300. I think this is probably gonna hit. Let's go a little higher. Let's fucking go! 500 on the dot, boys. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think Warfare is boring as shit. And that's... even the creators, like, who made Warfare, said that was part of the purpose. It's a day in the life of, like, the generic shit that goes on in this one specific mission. You know, it's not supposed to be glamour and glory. Problem is, like, a lot of people don't want to just see, like, a mundane story. Like, so while Warfare might be, like, accurate and well told, like, a lot of people don't think it's particularly worth watching.
That makes 5. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Yeah, I went in, and it was completely my fault. Like, me not liking Warfare as much is entirely on me, because I should have known. It's Alex Garland. It's an A24 film. At no point were they ever interested in making
Enemy spotted.
like an entertaining war film. You know what I mean? It's like the same people who watched The Northman and were like, "Oh, this is fucking boring. It's not Braveheart." And it's like, well, yeah, no shit. Like, why would it be?
Roger, let me get in position. Moving to a
It
good
was
sight.
never gonna be fucking Braveheart.
Roger, target acquired. Eyes on the target. He's gone.
I just shoot like through that fucking gap. That was a little sketchy. I already killed that guy, I think, didn't I? Oh my god. He doesn't fucking... No, it sucks, bro. It's not even... I need my fucking drone. This thing's dog shit. Unfortunately, I didn't upgrade my drone.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Oh, it's not even gonna give me a distance. There's a Lord of the Rings War in the North Legacy Edition. Yes, sir, I am gonna buy that. I never played War of the North because I believe it was a turn-based fighting when it came out back in the day, right? But then the one now is hack and slash. Similar to the like the movie tie-ins.
Stack of tires.
Excuse me.
We're good. We're good.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Factual military operations can be done. The opening scene of Saving Private Ryan, the first half of Boot Camp Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, they can be done, but, like, that's 2 films. You know what I mean? So it's like, at some point, it's like, people don't, I mean, the people that care are going to care, and the people that don't are not. Like, it really just boils down to as simple as that. Like, they're not as interested as other people are.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I wish I could see that Vulcan, dude. Swing up on these rocks. You little bitch. But yeah, because I mean, like, you could also look at, like, again, I would say the counter argument. Look at a movie like Predator, right?
We're cool. We're cool.
Predator's not remotely realistic. In any way. Obviously, you're talking about fucking Alien and shit like that. But, like, Die Hard, Predator, I'm gonna have to pull this dude quick.
Moving to position. Copy. Target marked. I'm shooting these fuckers.
Let's go.
We're good. We're good. The LT's making a run for it. Enemy reinforcements coming in. Fuckers don't know we just blitzed. We're good. They're going the wrong way.
Let's go. Eat my ass, bro. Oh, shit. Bro, that dude just ate those bullets. Yeah, I mean, there are movies that do it, and there's movies that don't, that both of them are critically praised, and both of them are critically shit on. Or plenty, sorry, not both. Plenty are praised and plenty are shit on. It just... There's never going to be a simple answer. Like, I think Predator is one of the greatest films ever made. Not remotely realistic.
Alert's over. Let's get back to work.
What is that guy? You say a la verga?
I'm engaging Tangles. Roger that. Moving.
Kill that fucking dude.
Target acquired.
I'll rush that. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die.
Frag out.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Kill myself like a retard.
Grenade, move!
Well, why are my guys way behind? Oh god. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fucking retard, bro. Really, I just found out about it. Not sure it's on Xbox though. It is on Xbox. Yes, sir. Warfare is accurate, as boring as people find it. That is what happens. Maybe that's why I like it. Yeah, and that's what I'd say is like it wasn't a successful movie though, and like. So that's the exact argument is like that most people on like the right and like conservative media and shit like that will like make towards like, why is someone making a transgender thing that caters to 3% of the population? That's the exact thing. So it's like, I'm always going to side on the side of business in the end. Like, my industry needs to make money to stay relevant. So...
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Yes, it's authentic or whatever. It's like I'm not as interested in it being as authentic as I am in it being good and successful and like making money. Because that's the job. Like, you know what I mean? Right in the dick.
Got another tango.
So, unfortunately, like, that has to cut both ways. Who the fuck? Why is he already hunting?
Target acquired.
Their LT's trying to run.
Took out the helo.
Suck my ass, bitch. Oh my god, bro, it's just so frustrating.
They got no juice.
They got no what?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
So yeah, that's where I stand with it. Is I get why we want to do it. It's cool. I think there's a place for it. But like, if you're basing your entire product off, we need to please 5% of people, you're wrong. Like, not like you specifically, like anyone in that scenario. You know what I mean? Like
I got eyes on a sniper.
that's not a good business. Now, I would argue, I'm with you, is like, but why not be as authentic as possible where you're still entertaining? And I think that's where, like, Hollywood fucks up a lot. Is there's no desire to do both. Who is being hunted? I shot that one retard who's so fucking far away. No, it was a 3-player game. What was it? Oh, what? Oh, War of the North? Yeah, it's a 3-player game. I haven't played either, I just know Uncle Rainer likes it. Yes, sir. I am going to buy it, probably this next week. War is not something to be glorified other than box office dollars. Joe Public don't want to know what our personal military personnel go through daily. That's a shame. They want Jarhead. Yeah, but I mean, so that's ultimately is like, that's where the problem comes then. Is like, the alternative is you don't make a movie then. You know what I mean? So at some point, like, do you want Full Metal Jacket that is ugly and sad and realistic and, you know, like, it's gonna show the dark side of, like, these things and shit like that, and it's like, or do you want something like 13 Hours, which I think is a fucking awesome movie. It's probably my second favorite Michael Bay film. That exposes some shit while also, like, it does make it, like, fucking badass, and, like, it glorifies, like, the fucking, like, insane, like, feats. Same as Black Hawk Down. Like, Black Hawk Down is fucking incredible. Like, if you don't want to fucking, like, just go get rowdy after Black Hawk Down, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that film gets you bricked up, dude. That cast is insane. Like, just hearing, like, the actual, like, personal stories of the guys that went through it, it's like, yeah, like, obviously you don't want to, like, you know, war is hell. Like, it's not supposed to be something, but it's like, then the alternative is you don't show it. So if it's either don't show it or show it authentically, like, Saving Private Ryan is fucking beautiful, and it's, like, ugly as fuck at the start of that film, you know? It's like, just watching people get obliterated on fucking Normandy is, like, awful. But at the same time, like, you are rooting for the good side, you know? Like, you're watching those dudes go through and, like, just knowing, like, how it all ends and that they're, like, the fucking baddest generation ever. Like, and it's a beautiful story, so it's like, sure, some films are going to be able to skirt through it, but it's like, if that's the alternative, then I'll happily take entertaining war films over nothing. For me, I say that with the naivety of a non-enlisted person. But, like, even my cousin, who's, like, he was a Marine, he hates, like, fucking, like, overly, like, intense. I'm trying to think of the way he would phrase it. Like he doesn't want the praise of all like the military shit. Like he wants it to like he's like, yeah, bro, the majority, because he's a jarhead through and through. He talks about them eating crowns and shit. Like, sorry, crayons. My accent, I say it's stupid. I say crowns, and I always will. But yeah, he makes fun of that shit all the fucking time, and like makes fun of a lot of the military dude to like wear all the like hoorah shirts and shit like that. Like he thinks that shit's hilarious. Not doing a good job of explaining because I'm slightly distracted. Those are the guys on my side. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a balance. You're never going to please everyone, but the goal is to please the majority of people. And the majority of people are going to want entertaining. I'm sure, like, if you were to, like, talk to Ian Fleming and people like that, back in the day, you'd probably be like, yeah, bro, like, I don't think I was that cool, like, when I was, like, inspired, like, being the inspiration of James Bond and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I think at some point it is what it is, and, like, people want entertainment, and that's the goal. Like, it is entertainment first and foremost. The fuck did you call me?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Fucking bitch. Over there.
Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir.
Hell yeah. We finally made it, boys. Jeez, that shit took forever, dude. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I got distracted trying to do this stupid fucking mission. War's not said to be glorified, other than box office dollars. Joe Public don't want to know. Yeah, I would agree. Like, the majority, like, we would not be comfortable knowing, like, what veterans, like, actually went through. I fully agree with that. I don't think... And, I mean, like, according to, like, my friends and family who served, like, a lot of them aren't comfortable, you know what I mean? Like, it's... the way my cousin, who's, like, I talk with him a lot, like, because I write military shit, you know, and so, like, I'll talk with him to get his kind of take on some stuff. And he's like, yeah, this is not natural. Like, I mean, you're not supposed to feel okay about killing people. Like, that is, like, when you go into the Marines, and he's like, they beat the fuck out of you and berate you, because the whole goal is to break you, so that they can remake you to where this is normal for an 18-year-old person to, like, be able to kill people. And he's like, because if you aren't, like, you'll fucking snap. And even then, it's like, it's not easy, you know?
Nice.
So, talking with him about stuff like that definitely kind of, like, I'm never going to understand it, but it put it into, like, a new perspective for me, to where I can be like, oh, okay, like, I wouldn't have thought, like, that the soldier themselves was thinking, like, yeah, I had to get broken so I could get remade to think this is okay. Like, you know what I mean? That's never something that, like, would have occurred to me. Because he didn't join the military, like, out of, like, Like, our granddad was, like, in the Air Force because that's what you did way back. But, like, my cousin joined the military because he didn't have the money to go to college and he didn't know what the fuck else he wanted to do. His mom was a fucking bitch. So, like, he went in, like, literally, like, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. And it was great for him. Turned his life around. Now he's got a fucking great job.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Who is? Fucking bitch.
Contact by the camp entrance. Get to cover. Move.
Dadgummit, dude. I got way too greedy there. Use the damn drone. I will never use the drone. I don't like it. It's not the way I want to play. I've already beat the game, so it's not like I'm like...
Fucking hell.
This is strictly like a fun run for me.
Fuck, engage targets.
Contact by the camp entrance.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out.
Bitch.
That's one less bad guy. Clear on my
Yeah,
side.
I can't use the drone, Deathwall. I've gotten this playthrough without it. I can't do it. Ironically, when this game came out, like, the drones weren't like a big part of Warfare. Like at the like stage they are now, where now it's completely fucking normal. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I've already beat the game, so it's not like I have like. If there was like, oh, I just want to like get through it and do this, it's like this whole run is intentionally to play it without that. Collect this fucking thing real quick, and I'll catch up on. Ooh, bro, look at that shit. Fucking body part.
I'm fine, yes.
The 15 million veterans are another ignored demographic for Hollywood. There's a lot of word of mouth in the community. Oh yeah. I mean, realistically, I would say like you're fully active. They don't. I mean, they don't give a fuck about the thing. Not all of them. There are plenty that do. Like Chris Pratt is a huge advocate for obviously the military. Krasinski's a big advocate for the military. There are a lot of actors and shit like that who are. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, I mean, they're big liberal retards. It's like, they couldn't give a shit about the military.
We rattled somebody's cage.
I helped them recruit sicarios using curfew.
Oh fuck.
Find some fucking cover!
I asked the rebels to recon the... That's it, we're clear.
Jeez, bro, there's just random fucking solo dude hanging out down here. Almost smoked my ass. Oh, here he is, that chopper. But yeah, I mean, like, in the end, unless military people want to start writing more, like, Warfare, or if they want to do, like, I think Jarhead, was like a heavy military, not Jarhead, what was the Generation Kill on HBO? I think that was like a super, like, it was well beyond just having, like, we have a military advisor on every film. But it was a heavy, like, military thing on Generation Kill. So unless veterans and shit like that want to start doing their own things, I mean, that's the way it's gonna stay. It's not gonna change. The same way with, unless nurses and doctors want to start writing, like, your writers are going to write. Like, they're only going to write based off shit they know, you know what I mean? So, like, they're not going to have the ability to pull off those things. The same way, like, a military person is not a writer, you know? Like, there's... You only know what you know. Just, like, you know, someone like me who, like, I love the military, and, like, my friends and family and shit like that have served, and that are very big advocates for it. But, like, I still don't know shit about it, other than, like, what I talk to, you know, you guys and my friends, or, again, my family. How the fuck are you not dead? So, like, if I didn't care enough to just straight up... Just straight up ask someone about it, like, I mean, my stuff wouldn't be accurate. And even then, it's still, like, there's plenty of shit where it's like, oh, this isn't how this would go, and then, like, if there are actual, like, military people around, it's like,
the rebels to do
yeah,
a
but,
recon
like...
of the area.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position.
You guys kill him.
Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Opening fire.
You know what I mean? So at some point, like, it's like that. At some point, you do have to just say stuff doesn't. It's not accurate. I mean, they're not making documentaries. It just is what it is. It's difficult, but I mean, the alternative is you just don't make it, which that sucks too. The veteran community would rather Predator than Linus. Yeah, I mean, who the fuck wouldn't, right? Predator's perfect. Linus. Yeah, Linus is Linus. We all know where we stand on Linus. I don't need to go into that again. I have 3 copies of it. Fucking Rainer. I love all your old media shit. I would rather SWAT with Colin Farrell than Linus. I like SWAT. I don't think it's, like, good, but that's a good fucking cast, bro. It's really not, but it's got Colin Farrell, Jeremy Renner, and Samuel L. Jackson. So when I say good cast, I mean, it's got, like, 3 good actors. But again, I haven't seen Linus, so I really can't judge it. Other than the shit I've seen, I thought sucked. I've been playing Detroit Become Human recently, and the trophies achievements are very annoying. I never played that. I'm just bringing up opposition. You and I both know I'm in a minority. I mean, yeah. Obviously, yeah. You're for sure in a minority, but I don't think you're wrong. I just think, like, if you're expecting it to change, then, like, that's where you're wrong, because it's not going to, and there's an argument for why it technically shouldn't. You know what I mean? So I guess that's the downside, whatever you want to call it. No, I think the argument and the debate should continue to happen always. Because if you're not, fucking... If you're not having that just shows that you don't actually care, you know? So no, by all means, I want the conversations because I feel like they're important to have. You know me, I love it. You guys are always welcome to chat about anything. We're gonna cheat a little here.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh shit. Alright, so we got 2 missions here. No, we don't. We have the 1 mission. Okay. I am going to swap guns, though. We're going to have a little fun with this one. Alright, let's go. Shotgun. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, it sucks. We don't have any. We don't have like a fucking M4 or anything good, huh? That blows. Alright, what do we got? This fucking thing? That's pretty gnarly. That's fucking gross. You're just gonna obliterate some people. Ooh, the 1887. If you saw that off, that's the Terminator T2 rifle. Or T2 shotgun. What the fuck is this doing? Let's draw a little panel on there. Fuck it, dude. Let's. I never use a shotgun. Let's go with that. That'll be fun. And then. Dragon's Breath. See a door marked pirate? Think there's a pirate in there? Hence why I haven't spent a dime in theaters since Top Gun Maverick. I agree 13 Hours is a good movie, however I disagree with Black Hawk Down in my knowledge. Fury is another great example of the mix between Hollywood and reality. Bro, Fury's a good film. I like Fury a lot. Ian Fleming was a fraud, lol. Not saying he's not. I'm just going based off, the lore of it all. Outlaws is an excellent Australian biker film that feels real because it mostly was. I had never seen Outlaws. I'll throw it on my list. Thank you, sir. I challenge you, Gray Man, to write an authentic modern U.S. Oh, fuck no, bro. I have no desire to write anything at the Air Force. The Air Force is not something that. There's so much. There's so much shit at the Air Force that is like so much more intimidating to me than like any like traditional like ground force military. Ooh, I forgot I had a honey badger. I don't know what this dragon's breath is though, so we're gonna try that. It's probably nothing. It probably just looks gay. I hope it has like some actual like fucking weapons in it or ammo in there. Yeah, Air Force is just so much more specific and like fucking rough, dude. Plus, like with my granddad being in the Air Force, I feel like I would embarrass myself on it, and I don't want to do that. I also think it's harder to do. Because, I mean, number one, your fucking budget's through the roof. Because you're talking about incredibly, I mean, first and foremost, you're talking about a shitload of visual effects. Like, everyone pretends that Top Gun Maverick is real, and it's not. Like, the majority of that fucking movie is visual effects. They just happen to fly around in airplanes for some shit. And they're like, oh, yeah, like, we filmed this for real. It's like, oh, okay. Except every single shot where there's more than one jet in the shot is fucking CGI. So you can say whatever you want. Not you, but like them. Same as like F1 and that one, what was that Neil Blomkamp racing film? It's like, oh yeah, we shot it practically and blah blah blah. It's like, bro, that fucking film, you got nominated for visual effects Oscars. Like, shut the fuck up. But yeah, Air Force stuff, like immediately. I mean, your budget's through the fucking roof for visual effects. Then, I mean, the clearance you need is, I mean, you're committing to, you're right out the gate. Like, you're not making a fucking like proper Air Force film. At least in like, oh my god, dude, my dog is so annoying when he fucking comes in here. Stop. Calm down. Psycho. You don't need to scratch the door like that. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sorry, let me deal with this little fucker first. But yeah, I mean, like, compared to the clearance that you need to, like, just do, like, a grounded Marine thing or Army thing or anything like that, it's so much more demanding. Hey, buddy. Hey. He's a good puppy. Okay. So yeah, the issue with that, like, again, needing planes, needing, towers and everything like that. Like, I mean, like, the control people and, like, the, whatever, the fucking office and shit who are relaying stuff. Like, I mean, the amount of stuff I don't even know that you would know, Bohica, is baffling to me. But then the amount of stuff that I do know, just from a logistic standpoint, already makes that movie so expensive and, like, beyond intimidating to me. Like, it's ridiculous to even think about to me. I think it'd be exciting. Like, it'd be a fun challenge. But, like I say, it is very intimidating in my mind to even think about it. Fucking 30 mag, dude. Because it's like, for my ship, it's like the one I'm writing, grounded military stuff, and yada yada. It's like, oh yeah, there's a fucking helmet's gone again. At least they're on his eyes pointing forward this time. For looking at something like that, it's like, yeah, I just need the guns, and I need, like, stuff like that, the special effects that are going to be used for maybe a couple of explosions, like, yada yada. It's like, overall, it's so do something like that. Take that suppressor off. And like I said, that's just going off. I'm just talking about filmmaking. I'm not talking about storytelling or authenticity or anything. Just, it's like when, like, people talk about, like, racing films and shit like that. It's like F1. It's like, you gotta go to, like, Monaco and you gotta get clearance for that shit. You've gotta scan the entire sets. Like, that's where I feel like when ATF and I talk about film, compared to, like, some other people, there's a major bonus.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Because there's just so much shit, like, people out of the industry don't even think about. Like, the amount of clearance and, like, paperwork that you've got to do for certain things like that. Like, oh, like, we want background. Okay, well, you want background? Alright, you got to fill an entire stadium full, or they're going to be CG people, and it's like, that kind of shit matters. There's just so much stuff, like, if you're not actually, like, working in the industry at some point, like, people just don't have a clue on that. The same way, like, anyone else outside whatever industries don't have shit when they're trying to write stuff. Plus, I have like 5 films I got to work on first. Maybe by that point I'll feel more confident in my writing, and then I'll be like, okay, I could fucking go for this. You know what I mean? But as of right now, that's such a juggernaut of a story. like, like genuinely terrifying to think about. And no Iron Eagle design. Why hasn't it been done? And no, I've actually never seen Iron Eagle. Soldiers are on the front line, but who do they call in for close air support? Oh yeah, bro. I mean, that's the fucking big guns are for sure. You could start a movie empire with the knowledge of Ryan's naval experience. Yeah, Brett, same. So that's where to me is like Air Force and Navy is like there's so much. Like I don't even know like where you start. I want you to fucking regroup.
Rally on me.
Copy that.
I don't know why you're all spread out like a bunch of retards.
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place. Go.
I copy.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Fuck. Man. Tangos are marked. Standing by. Get down.
Bro, that shotgun sucks. So that's depressing. My dudes didn't push in either. Just sat, they're still outside.
What took you so long?
Freaking retards, bro.
That kink in the cartel's comms will give the rebels a reason to grow some balls. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
No? Okay. Oh, he's upstairs.
Amigos, you're doing good work. But my people say the villagers
Yo,
talk about
bitch.
American DEA fighting the cartel in the provinces.
People will talk back. Even the Cocalero with one plant knows that if you kill an American, we strike back with overwhelming force.
Perhaps.
Right, bitch.
Or perhaps you have let someone leave who should not have lived. And this person spoke of you.
We're not hitmen, Pack. We'll decide who we kill. Don't let rumors worry you. Nomad out.
Yeah, Pat, you fucking bitch. I can't remember in this game if like it winds up coming to where you've got to like confront Pat. So he's the leader of the rebels. Also, both of these guns sucked. That was a bummer. Let's go Honey Badger. I feel like you can justify having the fucking Honey Badger and a sniper. Right. Oh, bro, there we go. Look at this fucking bad boy. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? See this one? Oh, attack 50. Oh, shit. Just, the biggest heavy hitter we have. H oh, that looks like that's a 50 cal as well. Oh shit. Desert Tech. Oh, that looks gay. Why is this so fucking powerful? Reach tier 40. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking Barrett. Bro, they put so much shit in here. A musket? What the fuck? That's the stuff I'm saying though earlier. I mean, I didn't say it, but I thought it, Mohica. But I kind of said it. It's like, with the veterans, when I was saying, like, veterans need to start writing and shit like that. It's like, people like you, bro, who have, like, so much knowledge that's just, like, sitting there, you know, like, untapped. Like, you guys need to throw it in. Stop letting all the dipshits write it however they want, you know. Ooh, let's fucking throw that on there. Skulls are neat. Yeah, rather than letting everyone else write stuff for you. Get that shit straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak, you know? Let's do that green. Start with the enlisted personnel. It's their stories, not the world-ending script. Show the comrades of the blue-collar workers that make the Mavericks look like heroes. I don't even know what most of that means. Even what, like, I know the words you said. Let me read that again. Oh, but see, like, start with the enlisted personnel. It's their stories. Not, but that's what I'm saying again. It's like all that shit it's so expensive. Like, you're immediately looking at a minimum. Like, if you're gonna make it right, obviously, if you're gonna go low budget, like, there's that Land of Bad. I don't know if you saw that. Have you seen Land of Bad, Bohica? I think he's like a I don't know why this fucking helmet keeps disappearing. Let's rock some multicam black. I feel like in Land of Bad he's something. This guy's gay looking. You're not having a fucking ponytail on my team looking like this. There we go. You can wear corduroys. I'll shave that stupid ponytail off. We can't all be bald, guys. The black guy can be bald. He looks cool. You gotta get hair. I already have that. Alright, well, that's your only option. I tell you what, you can do this. You can go bald. Black guy will get cornrows. Is that Kanye, bro? Looks a little Kanye-ish, yeah. I don't want to point out the obvious, but like, there's like 2 black guys ever to have this hair. One's Cat Williams, and the other is Andre 3000. What's that ring on his chest? Oh, it's tape. Interesting. I've never thought of a tape on my plate carrier. Yeah, see, I got the Predator patch. Kind of weird that I can't put a patch on my chest, though. Bro, where's the mechanics? Oh, I was like, where's his fucking gloves? Those are actually pretty badass. I don't know why they're different. We'll stick with ours. Yeah, yeah, do a little honey badge. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a fucking scope. What the fuck have I been using? Okay, so let's reread that. Start with the enlisted personnel. It's their stories, not the world-ending script. I don't think I have any apocalypse scripts. Mine's like, my military one is like, this guy's world has ended, because like his wife and daughter go missing. And there's like monsters in it, but it's not like an apocalypse story, you know what I mean?
Hang on, I'll drive.
Show the camaraderie of the blue-collar workers that make the Mavericks look like. So the people who aren't flying? Is that what you're meaning by that? Am I reading that right? All the, like, the Air Force workers who aren't in the cockpit. I feel like I'm reading it right now. I didn't get it earlier, but almost went too high up. Hell yeah, bro, parked that like a fucking commercial. If I knew how to write, it would. If I knew how to write it, I would. However, it would be a TV episodic. Oh, bro, you can definitely write. Trust me.
Enemy marked.
Everyone thinks like writing is like a lot harder. It's
Got another tango.
It's hard to write something great. It's not hard to write something though, if that makes sense.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Fuck this. Let's just.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Move. Let me get into position. Moving to a better position. Roger that. Target marked. Target. Ready to fire. Tango is fucking down.
I was like, bro, did you not shoot that dude? Can you imagine how heavy that shit is? Like, just running around with the fucking... like a 50 cal just hanging off your back like that. Are my fucking pants blue? Alright, they're black. I was like, they need to be black. Made them black.
Heads up, hostile.
But yeah, it like I said, it's very, I won't say very easy. It is easy to write something as long as you have like a reason to write it. Which you do have a reason to write it. I think you have a good reason, and I think you have a good background to back it up.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
You don't need to read any script books. Like, all that shit is stupid. The best thing you can do is you just read a script, like somewhat similar. Like, you find a script that you like.
Shit, yeah. The guy with the ear flaps. Eso. Papa loved that fucking show. El Pocelero is like an evil
Got a
version of
target
that
carrying
guy.
submachine guns.
And not funny. He quits you out, way. Unless you want to do his job. Fuck that shit. I'm just saying.
So, like, it's like something like warfare, right? Like, you like warfare? It's like,
I'll catch you later.
I'm good. Crank it.
so what you do is you go online. And you find a script for like something that you like, right? That is like somewhat similar. Like, oh, I think this does a really good job. This is the way. Like, if anyone's interested in like kind of like learning how to get into that shit, this is how you do it. This is the easiest way to do it. Don't go to fucking film school. Do any of that shit. If you're wanting to write, nailed it.
We're done here. Rebels can send a team
Team in later to pick up their supplies.
Get away from the plane. Yeah, if you're interested and you're wanting to write something, you find something similar to what you want to write. Read the script, and you just kind of like, then you start to break it down and like, okay, well, how does this apply to like what I'm wanting to do? You know what I mean? Like, where does this play into like the concepts that I have? I fucking hate these missions. They're so stupid. I don't want to do it. I just want to do this one. So like in Warfare, you're like, I want to do the Air Force version of Warfare, right? Hey, Jackie. I want to do the Air Force version of Warfare. You read Warfare, that script, you find it online somewhere. You can pretty much find any script nowadays. It's pretty... Modern scripts are really easy to find. Shooting scripts are different, but like generic, like the first drafts and stuff. You find that script, read it, compare it to what you want to do, and then you just kind of break it down. So like one thing I do, like I handwrite my first thing. It's called a scriptment. So it's somewhere between a script and a treatment. And so like I've got mine right here actually. Let me open it up. So I'll give you guys a little peek. A little sneak peek into how I write. So I've got this booklet. So I don't want to start not with Husk. Actually, Husk works. So that's Who Will Survive. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I've got a script. It's like probably the 3 scripts down the road of what I want to write, okay? So it's called WROL, or RAW, without rule of law, is what that stands for. It's whenever like shit hits the fan, right? It's inspired by the way the fucking government handled the that big hurricane, not the big hurricane, any major fucking disaster, but specifically the events that took place in North Carolina. Specifically during the last big hurricane season that fucked them up and screwed over a lot of shit. Excuse me. So with that, it's inspired by that, right? So I take this thing, my first thing, all I do on, this is handwritten because I like to handwrite my first one. Then I write it in script format on a computer through a software. So it's up top just says without rule of law. And then scene 1, I didn't have any, like, I knew like the goal of what I wanted to write and like the anger I was feeling and like the like purpose of what I wanted, but I didn't have a character. I didn't even know like the purpose of the story other than I wanted to show how bad that disaster was managed by the government and like justify like people going through like crazy means to sort some stuff out. So that was like my purpose in the script, right? I didn't have anything else. So I didn't have main characters. I didn't have the setting really other than like there's a hurricane that fucking wipes out some people and then this guy's gonna be pissed. That's all I knew I wanted. So you kind of like have an idea there, right? Very, very fucking basic though. So what I do then is, okay, well, how does any movie start? All right, well, you have to introduce someone. You have to introduce a place, right? So it says exterior, mountains, night. So I decide I'm going to start with the actual event taking place. So exterior, mountains, night. I don't have any of the characters again. So some of it, there will be like details that actually matter. And some of it is like very basic script stuff. So like that anyone knows that's seen a movie or read a book or ever heard a story, okay? So it just says, show the mountains. Lights from all the cabins decorate the mountainside, black landscape, and skies fill the frame. Scene 2, so that's an exterior shot. So what you want to do, basically anytime you start off a story, there's an exterior shot, an establishing shot is what it's called, right? So I'm showing you there's mountains, there's a bunch of people living on this mountain, right? That's what all the lights are. It's dark though, other than that. So you now know it's a rural place. So then scene 2, interior, cabin, continue. Introduce Prepper, so I don't even have a name for him, right? So introduce Prepper and his family. They sit around the TV listening to the weather. The storm of the century is already, quote, the storm of the century. It's like commentating because that's what the fucking media always calls them. The storm of the century, and then it's normally overblown. So the storm of the century is already on them. Rain pounding, thunder cracking, water starts to seep in more and more. Prepper looks out the window. Massive wall of water is coming. So I'm like, okay, well, I need the storm to hit them. This is going to be my main character that I'm like setting up, right? So this is the thing. And it says Prepper just says hold on. And so it's like, I don't have any real dialogue planned. I don't have anything really prepped, no pun intended, for like the story. I'm just kind of now at this point establishing things that would need to happen So I know we're in the cabin with these people. The storm's gonna hit. So like, kind of what are like generic bullshit things that are taking place. Wall slams into the lodge. The wall of water slams into the lodge. The whole cabin rattles. Everything flies out the wall. Power goes out. People scream. Generator kicks on. So it's just a very like simple version of what that scene is. Yada yada. So I keep going. And I walk through that scene basically. If I have details, I'll say them, you know, so there's like some dialogue between him and his wife. So I establish, okay, he's got a wife and his kids. They all die in that fucking scene, except for the prepper. But that's all you know. So then it would be like, all right, cut to that. And then exterior sheriff's headquarters. And then you're like, okay, there's a car outside, small town. You see lights flashing. Interior sheriff's headquarters. Meet the sheriff. Meet anyone else involved in like the sheriff's like day-to-day story, blah blah blah. Exterior FBI agents pull up, you know, so you just start building up stuff like that. So it's, you don't have to understand any part of your story, you're just understanding the way stories work, if that makes sense. So for yours, you like exterior helicarrier or whatever, I don't know what the fucking all the names are. Big fucking boat, you know, if you're doing Navy or some shit, I don't know. Air Force Base, exterior Air Force Base, helicopters, airplanes, everything, like litter the runways, yada yada. People walk around in military uniforms. Interior, now I'm going to introduce my main character. Give him a name. What's he do? And then maybe someone comes up and interacts with him. So that's how I introduce him, right? So it's like, you've got a new character. Hey, and so Tom Cruise is Tom, but you know, he's Maverick, right? So someone comes up and like, hey, what's your name? I'm Maverick. Cool. Why is his name Maverick? Does that matter? And so I'll even like write questions to myself when I'm doing those first drafts, because like it's all stuff like I need to know if I'm gonna come back. So like even in my creature feature script, like I need to know what the creatures are. I need to know how they attack. I need to know why they attack, because that stuff matters. Like your world building, right? So it's like I will literally ask a question in the script. I'm like, do they eat people? Do they not eat people? How do they feed? Are they feeding? Like, I need to know this before I do anything else, because these people can't just be dying. Like, and then I not explain it. So that first draft for me, I'm just asking myself questions, and then I'll start to build the script from there based off like the natural questions, if that makes any sense. So anyone that's seen movies, read books, or just told stories or heard stories, you'll know how to do it. It's just finding like, what is the story you want to tell, which you already have like stories to tell, and you know the people and you know the authenticity of it, so it'd be much easier for you to just tap into that. Like I said, anyone can do it, it's not everyone can do it great. That's the difference. So yeah, hopefully that made any sense. The enlisted personnel are the mechanics. Think of the car mechanics that make the F1 world happen. Lowly wrench turners that know the machine better than the driver, the pilot. So then that would be, so for that, you can't capture the lifestyle in a single film, has to be the episodic. So then, all right, so Bohica and I, we're gonna do a thought, can't think of the word now. Let me start this mission real quick.
According to our intel, there's a cartel death truck that collects corpses across San Mateo and delivers them to someone called El Posolero. Intercept the truck and force the driver to give up El Posolero's location.
Okay. Sorry, just had to hear that. All right, so we're gonna do a little exercise, thought exercise. That's the word I was trying to think of. Sir Bohica and I. So this is a game like I actually started with some of my friends back in film school and shit. It's like, I pretend to be a studio executive, and I'm gonna offer you a job, but you have to make me basically think you deserve it, right? So I'm basically gonna interview you, and you're gonna pitch your story to me. And if I think it's good, then maybe I give you money. All right, let me deal with this first.
I ask the rebels to recon the area for us. Eyes on the truck. We need this fucker alive.
He's already got a loading back full of goddamn bodies.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Sorry, I just had to.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partir de toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos. Sé que están aquí.
Boom, let's go. You little bitch.
Easy. Camine.
Going on.
I'm unarmed! I'm unarmed!
Okay,
You El
so
Pozolero.
this is the thought exercise we're gonna do, right? Sorry, took a second. Alright, so Bo, he going to tell the story
Tell me his
about
name and where to find him.
His name's Raul something.
like the wrench. Oh my god, please don't fucking kill me while I'm interrogating, you stupid asshole.
Motherfucker, tell me where El Pozolero is. I ran out of patience 2 days ago.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Pero you wish you'd never found out.
Bowman, this is Nomad. The driver gave us El Pozolero's real name, Raul Murillo. He also gave up Pozolero's location.
Outstanding. I'll run Mario's name and send you whatever background I can find.
This one's weird, Bowman. These cartel goons are staying away from El Pozolero like he's got the plague.
That might be why there's such little chatter about him. Be careful. There's a lot of unknowns here. Just make sure he's alive. Otherwise, we'll never get confirmation on these missing people.
Just got a file transfer from Bowman. Looks like she was able to dig up some background on El Pozolero.
Alright, we'll watch this and then we'll do the thought exercise.
When I was a kid, we used to live over the train tracks. Every time a train went past, I would run into my mother's bed, and she'd assure me there was no such thing as monsters. She was such a liar. El Pozolero, also known as the Stew Maker. Sometimes the cartel needs a dead body to completely disappear without a trace. In such cases, they ship the cadavers off to San Mateo. The first thing El Pozolero does is place the bodies inside a barrel, which he fills with caustic soda, sodium hydroxide, then covers the drums, stirring occasionally. After 24 hours, there's nothing left but a thick sludge, a stew. He pours this into a pit. Any leftover teeth or bone fragments he smashes into dust. Last year, more than 300 people disappeared in San Mateo. Their families have no idea if their loved ones are alive or dead. They can't have proper burials, they can't have closure. The only one who knows what truly happened to these people is El Pozolero, the monster who melted them.
Dun dun dun. The Stew Maker. That fucking bitch is going down. Alright, so we'll catch up on chat and then we're gonna do this. Hi again. My cherry about the little Jackie that I adore. Whatever that means. I've lost a lot of interest in films and TV, that's fair. Same, but I think that's because recently I watched a lot in a short amount of time. If you're going to write about hurricanes, make sure you watch the Fat Electrician's video on Waffle House and their importance and the ability to provide for people. Waffle House is literally taken into account for natural disasters and the impact I mean, that's not going to play into anything I write, but I do appreciate that, electrician. The problem with your thought experiment is that nobody wants to know or hear about the maintenance, so this is where we're going. Our satisfaction comes from being unknown, and the people on the front lines are protected. That glory goes to the pilot. Engage. Okay, so this is the exact problem, and this is what I wanted to actually explicitly do this thought exercise with. If you don't think that people are going to want to watch it, and people, as you just said, bleed out time. That wouldn't hurt. Increase the speed. Teammate revival. Let's get that one. So this last chance. Oh shit! What? Increase the number of times you. Ooh, nice. So if you don't think people are going to be interested,
I don't like this.
And
I have no idea what we're walking into.
Getting like tense, you know? Kind of like a little nervous.
and want to see more about it, then like
there aren't a lot of variables.
realistically, why
we
would
just don't know
anyone
what they
else?
are, so we're taking everything in.
Because you're more invested in it than anyone.
I want to see El
right?
Pistolero before he sees us.
And so that's difficult with something like that. Is if you can't pitch it on why you.
This way. What do you want us to do?
Anyone else is gonna care, then like chances are you're correct in that people aren't going to care. And then so at that point it's like, well then you have your answer on why they don't make it. You know what I mean? Which sucks, but like it is as simple as that. Because that is 100% where the thought exercise was going. Is I'm gonna say, okay, well what's the purpose of the story? And like you'd say, well, it's to tell the point of view from these people who are like the underappreciated and stuff like that. It's like, okay, that's a fair reason to tell it. And it's like, but what is the story? Like, what is the story we're telling then? And then obviously you won't have one like on the spot unless you do, which some people do, some people don't. But it's a bit of digger, bro. It's like, if you don't have a reason to tell the story or a strong sales pitch for why people should need to watch it, then chances are there isn't one. Like, you of all people are going to have a better understanding and appreciation for why it deserves to be told and why it matters, you know? I need this, bro.
We've got a location on El Pistolero. Go and get this bastard and bring him to me. He's got a lot to answer for.
Okay, no, yeah, I need your car. Give me it.
Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. I'll drive.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Get in the car.
Fire.
Roger.
I love that, bro. They'll fucking pop out of the car like that. It's so sick. Get back in the car. So yeah, I mean that's the biggest issue. So like, let's do the thought exercise of just for shits and giggles, right? Then you can kind of see the way it works. It's like, I ask you that, I'm like, all right, see, your purpose is to tell the story of the people who never get their story told. And it's like, yeah, okay, but it's a TV show because we need more time to really explore that. It's like, okay, so but what are we exploring? And then the response is probably going to be, well, the jobs of those people who are not being told.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger, I have a shot. Engage.
And then I'm like, yeah, but like, why are we telling their story? And it's like, well, because no one else tells their story. It's like, okay, but is it a story that people want to know? It's like, well, yeah, some people would. It's like, okay, but is it going to be enough? Like, is there? And then even by your own words, it says, well, they're intentionally like behind the scenes and not getting glory and stuff like that. It's like, okay, well that starts to become a hard sales pitch because you're never wanting to see, ironically, which is what I would say exactly what warfare is. They tell you like whenever you're writing a story, it's like you should never be picking the most boring story. Like, it should be something like a story that has to be told.
I think that's all of them.
It's like, so in theory, you know, the concept that they tell you, not again, that doesn't mean people are right when they're telling you this, but they say, never start your story in like a boring place. You should always be starting your story in the most interesting thing. Which is why, like, in, like, horror films and shit like that, you see, like, in they're called cold openings, you know? And so, like, yeah, you may not see the monster for 30 minutes, but you know that you've got to build a tension, you've got to, like, set the stakes and, like, show that something is out there. So, like, you see Jaws attack someone, like, up close, like, at the very, like, opening of the film. You see Lake Placid, people get chewed up by an alligator, like in the opening of it. Like, you see those things because you have to set something. You have to make it entertaining right out the gate for people to want to watch. So, like, if there's not a reason for anyone to want to watch, and you're intentionally not going to be entertaining to some extent, it starts to become a really hard sales pitch for why, like, anyone should make it. Because if the whole intention is to not be showing glory and like the play behind the scenes, it's a pretty hard sell on like why it's going to be entertaining. Like, I mean, I can show you who makes pizza, and like people love pizza, and like, yeah, there's a story about someone going to deliver pizza and he gets robbed and all this stuff and yada yada, and it's like, okay, well, that's like entertaining maybe. It's like, okay, but like before that guy goes and gets robbed for his pizza and like becomes a part of this like criminal underground, there's a guy who made the pizza earlier. It's like, okay, well, like what happened there? It's like, well, he took the order on the phone and then he cooked it. It's like, well, yeah, I know obviously there's more to it, but it's like, what am I watching that for? And it's like, well, without him doing that, that never would have shown.
Let's go find El Pozzolero. Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Opening fire.
Oh my god, I got smoked.
God damn, that was close.
The alarm. Who fucked up? Sniper, get the fuck down.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
I know I was gonna have to fucking clear this whole thing again. It kinda sucks.
We're good. Let's loot the truck, see if there are any supplies.
Loot truck secure. Let's call in the location to the rebels. They can send some people to pick it up later.
Grenade, move.
Bro, I just one hit that fucking chopper.
I called the rebels for mortar fire. Call for some rebels to back us.
That sucks. This is the exact same fucking base I was at earlier.
Tango's near the truck. Sniper.
Bro. He fucking beamed me. We have to go through monthly proficiency loading tests as well as having to maintain the system to make our weapon delivery accurate. No, accurate. Yeah, but like, so with that though, it's like, it's obviously important, but like, where's the entertainment? Like, what's the...
And baby makes 3. I just requested. I got eyes on El Pozzolero. Remember, we need him alive.
Like, that's where the difficulty gets, is like, at some point it has to be... It can't just be that it's important. Like... Because if that's the thing, then like, just make a documentary. Which, documentaries are fucking great. And you could argue, like, maybe that's something that's missing, you know. It's like, let's see the documentary for like the people who are actually doing like the shit, the behind the scenes, you know.
Grenade! Watch out! Get down.
Frag out.
Oh my god, that was such a good shot.
Call Pacatari for some mortar fire.
Holy shit, that was terrifying. I almost fucking died there. And so, like, genuinely, like, I say all this because, like, this is, like, a common thing that happens, like, with, like, a lot of people.
Grenade, get to cover.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Watch that dumb fuck kill himself.
I asked the rebels to...
Is yeah, at some point it's like, it seems logical that like we should have like a lot of different stories and we should be hearing other things. And...
Contact parking area.
That doesn't mean we shouldn't be having those stories, but like, when you start actually like having to like pitch it and think about it and stuff like that, it's like, well, maybe this actually isn't depressing or holy shit. No, you fucking bitch. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, so it just gets to the point where it's like, it's not could there be a story, it's should there be a story is probably a better way to explain it. Like, does this story need to be told? And that's something only like
clear on this side.
You, the storyteller, knows.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Should be okay now.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, ultimately, it's your story. So, like, you're the one that knows if it really needs to be told. Like, because you could argue, like, you look at something like fucking, the Facebook movie, Social Network. On paper, it's like, you want to make a movie about Facebook? Like, in the fucking, the loser that made it that no one cares about? Like, you want to tell that story, and it's like, well, yeah, but it's not about Facebook or specifically that guy. It's like, this is the crazy ass events that took place to get to where Facebook became a thing. It's like, okay, well, like, I don't know what those are, so that doesn't interest me as much. Then you've got to tell me the story of why it interests. That was a good shot.
Sniper up there.
Sniper, dead.
That's it, we're clear.
Got an alarm.
They got alarms rigged up. Let's shut the damn alarm.
So it definitely doesn't mean, like, the story couldn't be told or shouldn't be told even. It's just how are you going to tell it in a way that makes it interesting. I mean, I don't know the world, so I couldn't really give you an example. But it's like, maybe it's one dude is like, you're following that guy and he has a fucking bad day and he doesn't do his job or whatever. Like Breaking Bad doesn't they do a story with oh motherfucker. That second shot was gross.
Cool.
The air traffic dude, right? Like, there's like that whole thing where like his daughter dies from the OD, and then
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
he's obviously checked out at work, so he's not paying attention, and yada yada. Right in the dick hole.
That was fucking close.
Was it?
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
So then you have to deal with that, you know, like he struggles with like staying on track with his job. Two planes then collide in the air because he was kind of checked out, not doing his shit because he was distracted from his daughter dying. So it doesn't mean you couldn't do it. Like, there absolutely is a way to basically tell any fucking story. But you're the only one that knows, like, at that point, it's like, this is how I would do it, because you've got the purpose in it, you know?
Got a tango.
The one with something at stake. Where's that power? People need to see the training that goes into weapons loading and the horrific repercussions of not doing it right for both ground crews and the troops on the ground. If the pilot presses the button and the bomb doesn't drop or drops on the blue side, there can be a catastrophic result. I suppose it's not something Joe Public knows or gives a shit about. They like their GPS precision munitions, just not the people that make them work or happen. When we get a missile kill on another aircraft, who made sure that the missile could talk to the jet down to the enemy, who loaded those mountain busting bombs on the stealth bomb. But so that's my point, though, is like, because you even said it's like, if you're saying who cares, then like, then who does? I mean, in the most blunt way, who does care then, you know?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Because it's your story that you're pitching. So if you can't tell me who cares, then then why would I, you know? Are you fucking kidding? It's wild that fucking rebar blocked that. Because like realistically, from your description of it, like I'm not gonna care, because there's stakes at play, but like, what's the personal story there? Like it sounds far more interesting as like a documentary to me. Like these are the people that make these weapons of for lack of a better term, not literal weapons of mass destruction, but like, if it wasn't for the lives of these people, the deaths and potential deaths of these other people would never even be at play. You know what I mean? Like, that's like basically your sales pitch in it. Ooh, get the fuck out of here. Like, so I'll tell you, like, I have like a specific example that I think kind of plays into the same thing. Where, oh no. That sucks.
Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet. We got more tangos coming in. I'm engaging tangos.
Let me deal with this shit first. Oh, fucking double hit.
Elo's destroyed.
I have no clue where that fucking thing is. I don't know where you are.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh, I was about about to pop your fucking bitch ass.
Call the rebels for some indirect fire.
Related to the movie Pushington. Yeah, I've never seen Pushington, so I couldn't even guess what that is. Apart from the name, obviously. But yeah, so what I would say, like, I had a story idea that I thought was interesting. I still have it, I just never did anything with it. Of
I got a third target. Fucking hell!
We got more targets for you. Escort vehicle is destroyed. Find some cover fast.
fuck. Yeah, the idea I had was, you know, like, there's like, holy shit, there's a lot of people around us.
Frag out. Get some.
He's gone.
Frag out.
It's like on death row, right? You got these people who have to have like their last meal prepared, right? It's like an essential thing. And again, this is just an idea. I don't even know if this is true. It's just kind of shit that you hear, and like, I think it kind of makes its way somewhere. Shit. I don't even know if that guy's still behind that. But yeah, my idea was...
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
There's people who make the last meal for people who are on death row, right?
Oh shit.
What's the story about that? Like, how do you go about like knowing, like, as like basically a chef, you're making the meal like that is someone's last thing? You know what I mean? Like, there's so much pressure of like,
Shit off the horn.
how do you, like, what kind of stress is there to fucking like make sure you're doing this right? Oh my god, bro. Like, if you fuck up someone's last meal, like, how do you handle something like that, like the stress and something like that? So it's like, it's something I think is interesting. It's a fascinating concept of like something that seems very mundane. Of I'm gonna die. Something like, again, cooking a meal. Something that could be taken advantage, taken for granted very easily. But it's this specific fucking occasion. It's like, so it's something that fascinates me, but I don't know if it's actually something that's like of any actual interest to anyone, or if there's a story to really tell there. So just because I think it's interesting doesn't mean it's a good story. It doesn't even mean there is a story. It just means like it's something I thought was interesting, and that it could be as simple as that. That doesn't mean it's not. But I'm the one that has to figure out, is that something that's worth telling? It's like, oh yeah, I think this is fucking cool. I think it's, as someone who's cooked for like a lot of my life, and worked in food, like around food, like had chefs like explicitly like preach like the importance of like prepping this thing, and how like food is one of the most intimate things that we do with people. It's like, oh yeah, this actually makes a lot of sense for why this would matter. I'm gonna catch it. It's like, I could absolutely see why this would be important, and like, you could do some kind of story that actually is like fascinating with it. But I don't have a story there. So then that would be up to me if okay, well, no, the story, there's this guy, you know, I'm just spitballing literally fucking top of my head. There's a chef that, you know, fucks up and he has like, he's distracted because his wife's leaving on him, or she's cheated on him or some shit, and then...
I called for rebels to draw their attention. I got eyes on El Pozzolero. Remember, we need him alive.
What's going on?
Someone's headed to that position.
Manos arriba. Let me see those hands.
Hola, señores. You're taller than
Shut
the
up,
usual
you fucking
delivery
bitch.
people.
I just shot you in the fucking leg a bunch.
Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió.
We
Madres.
got bad guys.
Where?
Ya valió madres. Aquí están las armas.
Get to that fucking armored vehicles. So yeah, maybe that dude's fucking wife cheats on him and he's distracted. He's having a fucking terrible day, so he fucks up this dude's last meal.
Why are you angry with me?
Like,
Estoy trabajando.
and then he's got to deal with that shit, you know. Like, how do you justify like the guilt that he's gonna have like over this dude's final fucking meal, like whatever, you know. So again, it's not a story that I'm actually interested in. It's something that at one point I thought was kind of weird.
If we're staying
like,
overnight,
oh, this might be
I
like,
should probably have mi oso.
Your bear. Like a teddy bear?
Oh, it's not what you think. I'm not overly afraid of the dark, but Pepito will think I'm cheating on him. Nidia Flores once gave me a jirafa azul, and Pepito said the nastiest things to him. I had to spank him. Pepito, that is.
the fuck is this guy talking
Is
about?
this guy for real or is he fucking with us?
I think he's fucking for real. Something kept his mind from growing up the whole way.
Do all Americans curse as much as you do? I'm supposed to wash away an American this week, but he hasn't arrived yet. Not that it would matter to me if he cursed much or not. I just do my job. I don't judge other people.
Wash away an American.
You're a fucking
You mean
weirdo,
put
bro.
this American in a barrel and cover him with lime.
Claro que sí.
Good to go.
Oh shit. Please, for the love of God, kill that fucking dude. Bill Ford Duff. So yeah, I say that because again, like, this is something I actually think would like potentially be an interesting story.
Let's get back
But
to
like,
work.
Do all Americans curse as much as you do? I'm supposed
just
to
because
wash
I
away
think
an
something might be an interesting story doesn't mean it's actually an interesting story to anyone else.
curse much or not. I just do my job. I don't judge other people.
Wash away an American.
Not sure.
You
Hopefully
mean
that
put
makes
this
sense.
American in a barrel and cover him with lime.
Claro que sí. Some of the other...
Pero.
Got a fucking car, bitch.
Me doy. Valió verga.
I love verga, bro.
Inigo Morales, district court judge, disappeared on
We'll
his way
finish this
home from
after
work.
this mission.
Octavio Rodriguez, student activist. Kidnapped by a gang of our men outside a local bar, never seen again. Mirabel Castro, schoolteacher. Last seen at an Unidad checkpoint in Santa Cruz.
I remember her. She had beautiful skin, like an angel.
There's 1,000 more like them in this stack, you son of a bitch, and that's just this year. Every one of them had a family. People out of their minds with grief because their loved ones are gone.
But they were dead. What else could I do?
Midas thinks he's got the mind of a child. Probably has no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he better have a fucking photographic memory. I want the names of every single person you put in one of those drums. I don't care how long it takes. Do you understand me?
Yes. Okay. Then you will take me back, ¿verdad? I must get back to work.
Bro, this fool's retarded.
I can handle stupid and I can handle grin. But I sure don't like seeing them in one package.
He's not exactly stupid. He's emotionally underdeveloped. He didn't learn the proper way to react to the dead. Like his brain broke?
He's disassociating.
Exactly.
I, for one, am not gonna let my kids burn ants anymore.
Big news. Anya told El Muro to take out his son, but instead of killing his kid brother, El Muro's trying to sneak him out of the country.
So Sueño's right-hand man is turning against him.
What the fuck, bro?
We know where La Placa is. Let's wrap this up. I'm tired of execution videos.
This will be our pleasure.
I've never had the guys like continue on like this.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros. Frag out. Get some.
What the fuck?
Roger, let me get in position. Moving to a good sight line. Hold on, let me get a good sight line.
I guess my question is, this is in no way an importance comparison, but nobody heard of the SEAL teams. I'm not trying to say that maintainers are on the same level. What's the what's the question? Fucking dude, every time I go to shoot these fucking dudes sneak around. That is a hell of a bush, sir. Your buddy literally is dead right there. Why would you do that? You fucking retard. Oh, yeah, let's go. Sorry, what was the question there, Bohica, about SEAL teams? I didn't see a question. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I gotta fix my position. My question is... Yeah, I don't know what the question is there. It's just a statement. Nobody heard of the SEAL teams. Are you saying... Yeah, I don't know how to infer that, so I'll let you explain that. Didn't most stop doing final meals because of one inmate who fucked it? I have no idea on that, Rainer. Like I said, it's not something I actually like have any interest in, so I didn't put any more thought into it other than like I had that idea one time and I was like, oh, this seems like something that's interesting to me, like on a very shallow, like surface level thing. And then obviously I wasn't that interested in it because I literally never wrote anything more other than like that tagline basically of like what kind of mindset you have to be in, like to be the one preparing someone's the last food that they're ever going to eat, and like you know that like that's entirely up to you, like to not fuck that up. That was literally as far as my interest goes. So that's my point, is not to explain like, whoa, this is a cool story. It's to say, just because you have an idea doesn't mean it's an idea that's worth telling. I guess that's a better explanation. Doesn't mean it's not. You're the only one that knows, and you have to convince people why it is. However, can those bombing raids or enemy shoots be accomplished without the maintainers, aircrafts? Not a point-and-shoot shotgun. But yeah, so again, though, but that's my point, right, Bohi, because you're getting caught up like the importance, and the importance at some point doesn't matter though. Like it matters to you, but you have to explain why it matters to the audience. You know what I mean? We got a new SMG. It's all fucking acid and burnt up and shit. That's fucking gnarly. Like, you're the one that knows why it matters, if it matters. Well, hell yeah, now we got a fucking laser. Let's go. Need to keep the accuracy up. I don't have any fucking sights for SMGs. That's wild. Because yeah, I mean, you could make that argument for anything. Like, why does a SWAT team matter more than the judge filing the paperwork to give them the like blessing to go like perform a search and seizure? You know what I mean? Like, why does the mechanic F1 is a perfect? Does the mechanic matter more than the race car driver? There's no mattering more. Is it interesting, and are the stakes high enough for like the audience to care? And that's all up to the storyteller. So like, if you can't pitch the story for why it matters, then the counter argument would be that it doesn't. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Cheating spouses in the military, no way. LMFAO, that's the norm, especially the recruits that marry strippers. Yeah. Well, I'm not talking about, I never said anyone cheating in the military, but yeah, I am very aware that that is a norm. My cousins, multiple girlfriends cheated on him. I'm out. So glad to see you streaming again. Look forward to the next one. Indeed, Bohica, always a pleasure to chat, sir. It is very good to be back. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Night, Bohica. Take care, man. True about the idea thing. Welcome back, Fire. Yeah, so I mean that's the difficult thing, is like, I would argue that most people think their story is something that matters, and the majority don't. I mean, it sucks to hear that where you're like, well, I think my story's interesting. It's like, okay, then tell it. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know a way to tell. Like, someone else is like, okay, well, if you can't tell your story that you think is interesting, then it's like, that's not a good sales pitch. Like, you of all people should be able to tell why your story is good and worth telling. How many times do I gotta steal this fucking helicopter? I was about to say helicopter. That's funny.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Moving to position. Copy. Target marked. That's one down.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Hell, sounds like they found a body.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Hang back, they see you. You gonna execute him because he hurt your feelings?
Almost fucked that up.
Got close for a second there.
I'll pilot.
In people thinking their stories are more important is why Hollywood is a bit fucked. Absolutely. I mean, because that's the frustrating thing is everyone thinks it's like, again, like I love Bohica, I think he makes like a lot of good points, but like you have to acknowledge it works both ways, you know what I mean? So that's like the exact thing where he's saying like, well, you know, these, like this portion of the military, like this matters this much more to, and it's like they should make warfare, like more films should be like warfare and less films should be like Black Hawk Down. It's like, I don't think anyone in the world past maybe 3% of people would agree with that statement. Like, Black Hawk Down is a incredibly well-received film. Like, most people would consider like one of Ridley Scott's best films. Whereas Warfare was like an award film that did pretty well. It's like,
choppers to help cartel
okay, but yeah,
rebels.
but you know,
I love my job.
these people like this because it's more authentic. It's like, okay, well, the transgender community likes having a bunch of weird fucking trannies in their films. They're still shit films that shouldn't be made. You know? It's like, just because you think something is important doesn't mean it actually is, or even if it is, that it deserves to be told. Yeah, you just got to be very real with yourself on that. It's like, it's a humbling experience, you know? Is my story actually any good? Oh, this is that new mission that they added. Again, if you haven't played this game, I cannot fucking recommend it enough. If you like military shit, it is absolutely essential. If you don't like military shit and you just like good games, I would argue it's essential. This game came out in like 2016 or 17. And they just put out a fucking full graphics overhaul. It was like a 40 gig update. And they put a brand new story mission in. Like, for fucking no reason. Other than love of the game. Jose El Sueño has given El Muro a chance to atone for his failure by killing La Plaga, but El Muro can't bring himself to murder his brother. Instead, he plans on sneaking out of the country and taking La Plaga with him. Kill La Plaga before he gets away. That's a natural mission next. Retrieve Bowman's package. That's a 5-star area. La Cruz. Oh, there's a no area here. Ricky Sandoval. Yeah, the silent spade is a new thing. I don't want to kill fucking La Plaga until I want to get his other people. Kind of looks like I almost have to on this though, huh? Let's redo this thing.
Ignacio Perez Cervantes, also known as La Plaga, the Plague. Head of security for Santa Blanca, and the little brother of El Muro. El Muro had him trained well. Paid off guys in Russia's Bodark Special Forces group to teach him combat tactics. Sent him to learn killing techniques from death squads in El Salvador and Honduras. Apparently, he was a good student. His favorite subject? Cutting off a person's face, then showing it to them. Back in the day, it used to be that the criminals hid, and the good guys tried to find them. But La Plaga, he does everything he possibly can to be seen. The guy is a social media machine. He pays narco corrido bands to write songs about him. He has his own personal camera crew. This fuck even has his own YouTube channel. La Plaga is a walking recruitment message. Young people see what he has and want it. The guys want to join him. The girls want to get wifed up. It'd almost be funny to see a guy who spends 3 hours a day sending dick pics. Except half of what he posts aren't messages to his followers, but messages to his enemies. There's only one way to stop the plague from spreading. You cut it off from society, then watch it die out.
I feel like we kind of are going to have to do this mission. But I really kind of don't want to. I want to do the fucking things around them. Oh well. To me, Black Hawk Down was a story you hear on the news about, but you don't get into full detail. The movie is like the best behind the scenes we'll never see if we know about it. Yeah. And I mean, so that is it. Again, like you talk about, like, at what point is something like essential to sorry, I'm just trying to think. Ammo capacity, that's not bad. I normally don't care about ammo capacity, but I have run low a couple of times. First rank in all weapon skills. Okay, so I need to get this. And I need ammo retention. So I need medics. I need a shitload of medical. That sucks, because that would top that shit off right there. Fuel, 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 fuel. Fuel, food. Comms. There's fucking no medic stuff. Media Luna. Where is Media Luna? You know what? We're going straight for that one. 'Cause it's right there. We already went into it. Yeah, if you can't make something cinematic, then chances are it's not cinematic. Therefore, it doesn't need to be cinema. What is this? Let's go.
Fire. That truck's trying to get away.
I copy. Engage. We're good here. We can go ahead and loot the truck. We got cartel Sicario troops engaging us.
Get that fucking chopper down. No, he's not. Not interested in fighting that fucking chopper. Oh my god, we're getting smoked.
Escort has been destroyed. Watch it, it's gonna blow. Shit, the dead troops are reinforcing.
Fuck. I need a car.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Here's your combat vehicle. The keys are inside.
Get in the car, you fucking retard.
I'll drive. Bowman, this is Nomad. What have you got on Media Luna?
That province is all Unidad. A thug in uniform calling himself El Comandante is considered top dog out there. He's assisting Santa Blanca with security, especially against the rebels. We have to break up this little romance between Unidad and Santa Blanca, but...
Hold on.
We got cartel Sicario troops engaging us.
Bro, how in the fuck are you not
vehicle
doing
is
this?
destroyed.
Thank you. You're back doing your nails. Night Up is a little dark, but realish. Night Up?
Hey, it's me. Sorry about that.
About time. I was starting to get worried. That province is all Unidad. A thug in uniform calling himself El Comandante.
Hold on.
window is fucking down.
Back. Sorry we got cut off.
Okay, now where were we? That province is all Unidad. A thug in uniform calling himself El Comandante is considered top dog out there. He's assisting Santa Blanca with security, especially against the rebels. We have to break up this little romance between Unidad and Santa Blanca, but since El Comandante always wears a mask, we have no idea who he is.
We'll look into that mystery for you and see if we can't make things uncomfortable for Santa Blanca along the way.
The night up's a little dark, but real-ish. Hello, I was doing my nails with some
sketchy
Jackie. Both nephew and niece are back. Indeed. The whole family's back.
Age unknown, birthplace unknown,
Doing homework.
unknown. An officer in Unidad, Bolivia's
have homework due
military
tomorrow.
force,
That
El
sucks.
Comandante made a name for himself hunting down rebels. The rebels had something of a foothold in Media Luna until El Comandante and Unidad arrived in force. It was a slaughter. Rumor has it that our boy personally took a few scalps as souvenirs. On paper, he's a lieutenant colonel. In reality, he wields the kind of authority reserved for legends. And he's been using that authority to put Unidad to work for Santa Blanca. But the way he's been insinuating Unidad into the cartel's operation should make Sueño worry. If it were up to him, Sueño wouldn't work with anyone from Unidad. His problem is the rebels. You can't fight what you don't know. And if there's one thing El Comandante knows, it's the rebels. Without him, Media Luna would be in rebel-controlled territory. Like all good frenemies, Sueño keeps a close eye on El Comandante, careful never to let down his guard.
Where was that guy? El Comandante. Okay, that's good. So he's in fucking security. But yeah, so to that point, Rainer, that you asked about it being like the best behind the scenes thing is like, I mean, they're literally, so we have Black Hawk Down, a phenomenal fucking like film. I would argue again, Ridley Scott operating at his best. Not saying it's specifically his best film, but one of his best for sure. That's the gun I want, M41, the M4A1 tactical. That's the ASD. Not just driving by that. Like, there also is a documentary about that actual event. Like, I think it's on Netflix. Came out. You're not gonna climb up that. Okay. I think it's like a year ago, honestly. It's like some stuff is just not a film. It's not cinema worthy, not cinematic. That works well as a documentary, and it worked well as a film.
Got a delivery schedule here. Looks like the cartel's getting ready to airlift some supplies to one of their remote bases.
Oh yeah, medical.
Fueled and ready to go.
Rebels could sure use that gear, boss. All we gotta do is steal the plane. What do you think?
Yeah, the shitty thing is, it's just hard for people to, like, I think, be realistic with themselves. It's like, your story might not be a story that anyone cares about, or a story that's worth telling. Like, the majority of our lives is not that interesting.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Thoughts on gaysism? What the fuck is gaysism? I mean, I feel like I have an idea, but I've never heard that term before. Is that an Aussie thing? Today I told one of my bullies to shut the fuck up, and then I felt bad and said sorry.
You wanna check this spot out for intel?
Jackie, that's not how you treat bullies. You give them a knuckle sandwich or put their heads in the toilet.
Found a rebel radio transmitter that's been cold for too long. Let's heat it up.
You know, there's a reason why the rebels don't keep these things running. Like all the bullets the cartel throws at them. Guess we'll have to throw some back.
I hate rebel radio mission. Fuck off. I'm not doing it. Fuck no, I'm not doing this shit. I'll do it to Jackie.
Eyes on a cartel heavy machine gunner. Over by the food container.
Gaysist. What? No. I've never heard these terms. Gaysism or gaysist.
I see a second target.
Roger that. Moving. Roger. Target acquired. Lost visual on the target. Roger that. Target marked. Got it. Moving.
Tango number 3.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, didn't plan on killing him, but fuck him. Jackie slang. Oh, well, she's good at that. Get them a wet willy. I'm good at that for over. Yeah, I mean, I get like what the term. I don't know how it applies. But I also don't care in a sense of. Like, I've got plenty of gay friends. I don't agree with the gay lifestyle. So, call me gayist, I guess.
Rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Get over the fucking fence, dude. Oh my god. We can both agree that my friends are cases. I'm just gonna check out of the conversation and let you guys keep talking.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Just randomly fucking. Bro, we're not even fucking close to that. Oh, my fucking arms asleep. Shout out again to everyone hanging out tonight. It's good to be back. Good to be streaming, chatting bullshit with you guys again. It's been quite pleasant. I love like the concept too of like them marking the supplies and that it's like a little, it's not just like, oh yeah, you just walk by and hold X and like it's like, yeah, they're tagged. It's like, no, you actually like go on a fucking tracker for it. Like the little attention to detail with the animation. I genuinely couldn't praise this game enough. Breakpoint is good, the sequel. 7 fucking things, hell yeah. Extended mag for SMG. Fucking LMG. Extended mag. Extended mag for the sniper. Okay. Vector. Folded buttstock for the AR, that's sick.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Oh yeah, we got your helicopter.
Thanks.
I'll fly.
DJ says, I've been winning all night in Rocket League. That's my dog right there. Good shit, boy. But we were getting fucking roped last night in trios. Quite the bummer. But then when Beardo and I went to duos, bro, you're fucking smoking people.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Unidad AF 1401. Any Unidad ground forces in the area? Report.
Unidad AF 1401. This is Unidad GP 6519. What do you need?
I just spotted 4 suspicious-looking Yankees roaming about below me. Can you get up on the ridge and check them out?
What do you mean suspicious?
You wouldn't call 4 Americanos dressed in camouflage and waving around guns suspicious.
Sounds like tourists to me.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Pull your thumbs out of your cowardly asses and hustle over to the location I'm sending you. Pronto, or I'll be sure to tell El Sueño what kind of lazy fuck-ups you guys happen to be.
Man,
We're good to go.
some people just can't take a joke.
All right, good to go.
I finished an FN. First, second, third. Second, 73rd, first, second. Oh, Fortnite. Like, what the fuck is FN? Just can't get that, first again? That sucks. Yes, 73rd. I don't want to talk about it. Been there. Been there, sir. It happens, Rainer. I think what we'll do is we'll try and finish this. Fuck, that's a big area. We'll see how far we can get in it. Shit. That's right fucking here.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
Yo, an Unidad with a minigun by the helipad.
I got eyes on an HVT. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm. That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in. You're gonna get made. Hang back.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Oh shit. Bunch of little bitches in there.
Moving to position. Got the
Find a
target.
good position. Target acquired. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Can't see that fucking sniper. Let's get Rainer. Shotgun is key and final two. I'm still learning. Still learning. Yeah, it does suck. Like if you're not like, if your go-to is not to use a shotgun. Like, typically, it's like that's more than any gun in games. Like that's the one that like.
Sniper's got a target. He's got a beat on him.
Oh my god, are you kidding? That's fucking insane, bro. All because I barely didn't fucking stand still.
Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Fuego a voluntad.
Fucking frustrating.
Comenzando el ataque. A todas las unidades. Avancen.
For what?
You're in trouble. Get down.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, dude, I can't shoot for shit. It's embarrassing.
With me, man. I'll be right there.
Final two, people in Fortnite players, yes, especially when you're up close. Yeah.
Fuck took you so long.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
Enemigos a la vista. Coordinando el ataque.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Fuck it. Rain hell, baby.
I called the rebels for reinforcements.
Oh god.
Fucking hell.
Enemigos en posición general. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Control. Watch out. Kilo's down.
Retírense, repito, retírense.
Oh no. Oh no. Stuck. Fuck. I'm stuck, are you kidding? Go.
Kilo's done.
Frag out.
Coordinando el ataque.
Oh, shit.
frag out. Get some.
Holy shit, dude. How did that go so poorly? I feel like we were doing really well. And I missed that one fucking shot. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Alright, go low. Okay, go back to live chat. I had to refresh my page. Okay. Alright. Sorry.
Heads up, hostile presence. Eyes on the soldier with the submachine.
Additionally, if anyone is interested in this game, and you're undecided, it is very fucking fun to play with
Sniper, top of the tower.
Your friends.
Back it up. They're gonna see
Spotting another tango.
I'm looking at 2 Unidad riflemen.
Tell me where.
Near the helipad. See? Chopper incoming.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
it's very fun to play with people, though.
We're good.
You actually like fully pick, you know, how you want to play, and you're doing all this shit. Like, kind of nice.
Bad guys in the area.
Sniper up in the tower.
Roger.
Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving. I've got the target. Roger. Target
Ready.
acquired.
Call the shot.
That guy's history.
I was really hoping I could pop both those dudes in one shot. Yeah, it's very fun to play this, and like, you and your buddies getting to communicate and actually like...
He's dead.
push through and play it how you want it.
Weapons case over here. Awesome. I can put this to use.
Rainer, what's your profile pic? One moment. The gray ghost from Batman animated series. Let me see. Yeah, zoom in. I see, okay. Is it on Xbox One or Series? I actually don't know. I mean, it's been out since... I'm playing on Series X, but no, it's got to be before, because it came out in like 2016. Yeah, you can go fucking weapons hot, you can get fucking loud and rowdy for the whole thing, or you can play super stealthy. Just fun. You don't really get like a lot of games that, like, there's games where you have the option to do that shit, but it doesn't really like allow you to. Like, The Division, specifically Division 2, is one of my favorite games.
Roger that. Moving.
Moving to a good
Roger
sight
that.
line.
Target marked.
Eyes on the target.
But like, even a game like that, like,
He's gone. That was fucking close.
like there's still like restrictions on how you have to play, like at some point, you know, and like there's bullet sponges and shit. Like the fact that like this is like you
We'll let the
fucking
rebels
one
know where
hit
to find
people,
these
like
supplies.
it's just
They can pay us back later.
it's just authentic. Like, I like that.
This lists the location of a cartel combination they're awarding to some guy who killed a few rebels.
On PlayStation, I used the Shadow from the 1930s. I like that, the film The Shadow. I mean, I hadn't seen it in fucking God knows how long, but it's with old Alec Baldwin, actually. Really good with a gun. I'll check the store. I finished it after all.
Good to go.
This still not bad. Oh, see, now we're over like military shit. So you see that? We got Sam's and shit.
Watch it, that thing.
Sucks. I totally forgot about the Sam's as soon as I saw that fucking airfield. So stupid. You own this game, but you never played it. That's funny. I wonder if you bought it. I wonder when you bought it. It wouldn't surprise me if maybe. I mean, you could have bought it obviously at any point. But like when ATF and I were playing, I could see this being like something. I was like, Rainer, download this and you can join us. Oh, I don't want to fuck. I definitely cleared this fucking area. Why is there intel there? Alright, we'll do this just because it spawned me here, but that's really weird. I don't like that. What's up, Buzzy?
Nomad.
Long time no see, boss.
Hope Bolivia is treating
Maybe
you well.
when you got the division. Oh yeah, I bet like because Ubisoft does some good deals every once in a while.
You could help with.
Shoot.
Turns
God,
out
I
there's
love
more
the
to
Division
Bolivia
2.
than weapons-grade cocaine. They've discovered uranium lurking under all those plants, and they've started mining it.
Shit.
It gets worse. We have intel that says Russian ultra-nationalists are helping them in exchange for getting their hands on some of it.
That's solid?
We have a ghost on the ground there. A sharp new kid who's infiltrated Unidad posing as a Russian agent. Codename Little Brother.
Cute.
Unidad is sending samples of this uranium to Russia soon, and we need to intercept it. Get in touch with Little Brother, and he'll walk you through the op.
Copy that.
Hot damn. Mitchell came down to play in Bolivia.
I hope he didn't get rusty behind that desk.
Never happened.
Once he's back on a two-way shooting range, it'll come back to him.
We're getting the band back together.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't listen to any of that. I was looking at my phone.
Hang on, I'll drive.
It has given the enterprise
I'm installing it, lol, but my speed is slow as shit, yeah.
a business that can provide for his or her family. We Bolivians are a peaceful.
Jeep, bros, Jeep is nasty.
Even living in harmony with our land and with each other. But we want the harmony of a free society, not the order of slavery. I am el General leader of Unidad, and I
Ready?
promise
Fire,
to
fire, fire. Open fire.
Bolivia free.
We're good. We all in one piece? You got 5 seconds to tell me what I want to know.
Unidad bird
Relax,
approaching.
Wade.
Stay
I'll
down.
talk. Got some good intel on a care package. Let's go figure out how to pick it up.
El Pozolero, if you're listening, keep your
The Division is another game you need to finish. Bro, The Division 2 is so good. The Division 1 is fun, but like, the Division 2 is flawless to me. Everyone complained, they were like, oh, I want New York back, and like, New York in the winter is so much better, blah, blah, blah. I was like, bro, there is no shot. Like, it is cool, like, seeing New York and blah, 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 but like, there's something about, like, again, the game is, the whole fucking point, you know, is you're dealing with this global virus, and like, the U.S. is collapsed, and yeah, it's like, setting that in Washington, D.C., and actually going to all the monuments and all that shit, it's so fucking cool. It's oh shit.
That's interesting. Sniper, top of the tower.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
There's two fucking. This is the one time they're randomly. Why? Why are there two snipers there?
Grenade! Grenade!
Holy shit. That's so wild, bro.
Fuck took you so
I just went lazy the one fucking time.
Demo's prime.
Jesus, bro. None of that.
Frag out.
Grenade! Grenade!
Sorry, we gotta fucking get in there, bro.
Tangle's near the captain.
Holy sh... What is happening, dude? Aussie Internet's finest. Aussies invented Wi-Fi? I didn't know that. Division 1 areas aren't leveled to your character progress. Oh, shit.
Tangle's near the camp entrance. Grenade, move!
Taking fire from the camp entrance.
For sure gonna fucking die.
Grenade!
Contact by the camp.
God bless, man. See, that's some of the shit I love about this game, though. Like, now that you're fighting, like, paramilitary and stuff like that, it's like, now they're all fucking armored and they'll fuck your shit up. Like, it's just, it's like, I love that you can just die, like, so easily. It genuinely brings me great joy. But I do need to get rid of. Holy shit, we got scopes for this now. But I do not want to shoot. Oh, it's the MP5. I thought I was using a is this? Nah. The R4. Little bullpup. Gas looking gun. Probably can't go suppressed with this. That's a little better. Here's a little division gun. Gay looking. Division 1 areas aren't leveled to your character progress, and that was getting murdered being underleveled. Oh, yeah. I finished my homework. Hell yeah, good shit, Fire. A bit like yourself right now, yeah. That's the fucking... I barely died there. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Fuck you. Thank you. Remember, Fire said, knowledge is power. Indeed. Yeah, I always hated school, but I love learning. That one's pretty. Ghost Recon Advanced War. Stick with the M4. Hey, Division 2. That one. Increase your ability to identify targets. That's actually not bad. I could do that. I just use my sniper normally, though.
Little brother, this is Nomad.
Oh, Christ, please don't call me that. Can it be something just a little bit cooler?
What?
I don't know, like
away.
Spade. I like Spade.
I'm not compromising operational integrity to give you a new code name. You don't like it, take it up with Griffin.
Shit. Sure thing. Old-timer.
We keep a tight schedule. What's the sit rep?
They got this place sealed up tight. Only way in is by Halo. You're gonna have to base jump in here from the cliff overhead.
What kind of welcome can we expect?
I'll clear a landing zone for you. That's the best you're gonna get. Come in frosty and don't bother knocking off your boots.
I don't want to do that mission. Don't mind us.
We got a grunt all by at the entrance to the camp.
Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top
Roger.
of the tower.
Let me get in position. Target acquired.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Going hot. Okay, we're cool.
I should just fucking border those pussies right here, huh?
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Fuck it.
Nobody heard that one.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades manténganse en alerta máxima. Sigan aquí los americanos. Comenzando el ataque. A todas las unidades. Avancen. Los enemigos siguen cerca.
Jesus, bro. I was just trying to snipe that bullshit. Drop shot is pretty cool. I fucking told you, Fire. I tell everyone, drop shot is the best game mode.
God damn, that was close. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataque. Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda.
Well, that was messy as shit.
Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Check it out, weapons case. This will go nice with my boots.
Those dudes are right next to him. Fucking beam those
Clear.
bitches, though.
How you guys holding up?
I got my stupid ass AI is just like chilling there.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Now I want to play some drop shot, but I'm probably going to do one regular game and call it night and morning. I'll still watch it. Yeah, appreciate you, DJ. Drop shot's so fun, dude.
I'll fly.
I'm on. Let's go.
I didn't even realize it was 6 a.m.
Watch it. It's good.
So stupid, bro.
Stay down. I'll be right there.
That's so stupid. I was really hoping I could blow that thing up. I was hoping I had missiles, honestly, on my fucking chopper. But then once I started shooting, it was pretty much no other option. Fuck!
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Alright, we're gonna fucking just fly somewhere.
I got it.
Oh,
I'll
we're gonna
fly.
fly right over there. What's up, dude?
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
Not anymore.
All right, we're all clear.
Nice.
They got an air defense system?
I wonder if I can just fucking...
Call the rebels for some indirect fire.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Tango's just got a wake-up call. Took out the helo.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, prepárense para atacar.
That was fucking sick, dude. Look at the rain on my guy, bro. His clothes are all wet and stuff. Looks sick.
No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto.
Clear over here.
Normally I like to stick with the normal play, but I'm just trying to burn through some shit right now.
La búsqueda no dio resultados. El enemigo se ha retirado.
If they didn't know something was up before, they sure as hell do now. Copy.
Tango down.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. Now the rebels can come claim it.
Hope that makes them get use of whatever's inside it. I'd hate to think we came all this way for nothing.
Like there's a SAM site like those. Targeting me.
Let's go, let's go.
There was.
Is that an air defense system?
That's, bro, I literally hit the fucking back button. Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. That's wild.
Thanks. I got the C4 primed.
Should probably get out of there, boys.
Rally up, people.
Roger that.
You just saw me throw C4 onto a fucking thing and you stood there. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Nada que reportar. reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
And baby makes
There are light
3.
panels here.
Sniper up in the tower. The Jenny's over here.
Dodgeball reference, yes sir.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Interesting.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
There's some light panels here.
There's another one. That's 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Hmm.
I'm getting a position. Target marked. Got him.
What? Why did you shoot?
Down. You're giving
Also,
yourself away.
bro, you stupid fucking asshole. That's insane. One guy killed him and then the other dude just shot anyway. Oh.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm. Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Oh. You little bitch. No. Fuck.
The power's down.
Contacto establecido. Todas las unidades cúbranse y prepárense para responder fuego con fuego.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Really?
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
No way, dude. There's no fucking way. Wild, dude.
Relax, we're still good.
Fuck, they found a body.
Yeah, no shit.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Las unidades están en posición. Estamos comenzando el ataque.
You're in bad shape. Take cover. Opening fire.
Copy that.
Holy shit. YouTube up the watch hours. Needed 7K or 8K. Yeah, we were talking about that last night.
I got eyes on
I guess it
case.
kicks in January, something like that.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
I mean, honestly, my watch hours aren't an issue. It's my subs are the only issue.
Got nothing to shoot at. Clear.
That truck is running destroyed. Helo's destroyed.
I was really hoping I could shoot that. That's fucking dope. Yeah, now the shitty thing is being stuck in New York for fucking basically a year total, like with this like 3-week period off. Right side is that because I'll actually be stationed somewhere for such a long period compared to normal, I might go ahead and pull the trigger on a PC.
Those hombres who don't get shot get beat up by the landscape. You know, Unidad might be looking rough right now, but I don't see these rebels reaching any kind of victory without a little bit of conventional warfare. It'd be nice if the U.S. could step in and lend a hand, but these days it takes a lot for America to put boots on the ground. It'll take theater. dramatic with an all-star cast. If something like that happened, something that could get the attention of the news crews, then you might see some American troops in Bolivia.
We don't want American troops in Bolivia. Fuck off.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Brother.
Buckle up, people.
I'll catch up with you.
Oh, shit ain't gonna get it.
I'm cool, let's move.
Of course you two would do that. Assholes should be you two. Yeah, so there is a thing though with that new hour stuff. Is it's not going to impact super chats. So like that cutoff will remain the same as it's been. Which is funny because obviously YouTube takes a portion of their super chats. So it's painful that they would keep that low. The one that they're changing is their the hours and shit that gets
There are a lot of
impacted.
lights and switches up here.
Is for ad revenue and shit like that.
Man down over here.
Bro, fuck off. Bye.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger. We'll fly to this, discover that, and then go to this mission. That dude about got smoked. Anything down here? Okay, there'd be a little something. We got 30%. Yes, sir.
We've got to find a way to break the secret alliance between Santa Blanca and Unidad. Start digging in Media Luna. Get me some intel we can use.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Yeah, you bet.
This is it.
Were you hoping for something fancy?
It's El Comandante.
I was expecting muscle.
It don't got racing stripes, but it might have muscle under the hood.
I suppose. Proceed with caution. Lieutenant marked. Sniper, top of the tower.
I'll have to interrogate that guy. Sucks. See, they do some pretty clever shit with that. Of like, oh no, you can't just like kill everyone all the time.
The area for us.
Hey, I spot 2 riflemen.
Where you got them?
Near the
Like,
SAM launcher.
If you shoot the 2 snipers, then obviously the guy takes off.
They got an air defense system?
Okay, we're still alright. Roger that.
Let me get into position. I got it. Moving to position.
Roger. Target
Copy.
acquired.
Target marked. Say the word. Engaging. Tango is fucking down. Fucker knows somebody's gunning for him now.
Oh my god.
Hay disparos, todos cúbranse. Intrusos en la zona.
I called Pacatari for some reinforcements. I called the rebels for a diversion. Demo's primed and in place.
Comenzando el ataque a todas las unidades. ¡Avancen! Siguen por aquí los americanos.
Grenade, get to cover.
That's our main 30% is YouTube take on the $1. Yeah, Rocket League is so much fun. I can't get off. It's pretty addictive.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales
weapons case over here. I've been wanting one of these.
Ooh, shit.
Tell me something good or I blow a canal through your head.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. I have something very good. El comandante has taken a Santa Blanca lieutenant for prisoner. He's using him for information on the cartel. El comandante, he searches for the cartel weaknesses.
Where's this prisoner now?
He's in a convoy, being transported to headquarters.
Phrasing, I thought that same thing. That's funny. Okay. Alright, let's try to figure something out. I meant it that way. Oh, this little retard's driving right to us.
We got Unidad coming in. Escort car has been destroyed. Find some cover fast.
Wow.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fucking hell. Estamos llegando al reporte. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Grenade, move! Grenade, move, move, move!
Keep up, amigo. Unless you'd rather stay behind.
Why the rescue, culero? I get the vibe you're gonna kill me anyway.
Depends. You gonna be good?
Shit! Let me go and I'll show you how good I am, puto!
What? That sounded gay.
Pinche puto. Hey, fuck you up, cabrón.
Sure you will, amigo.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúa.
Bro, this thing is... I was like, it still works. Get the fucking chopper. That's bullshit. I blew those up.
Watch it, that thing's about to blow.
No, oh my god, I can't get him out. That's so gay. So stupid.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Are you...
Looks like
It's not that guy. Like 700 meters away. Oh, fuck, that's funny. That's retarded. Austin's just trying to blow up the other dude's car.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
What did that truck ever do to you? Think there's anything left?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, incredible.
I'll fly.
I'm on.
Fire.
Copy.
Fire, dude.
Silencio.
Fucking shot, bitch.
It's gonna blow.
Are you fucking kidding? Cocksuckers just ran into my fucking...
I requested a vehicle from the rebels.
Pinche puto. I'll fuck you up, cabrón.
Sure you. Hold up.
Grenade, move. Get away from there, move.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna kill this fucking guy. Fucking hell. That is fucking insane. Does this keep happening?
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
They're on alert.
Later, bitch.
I got it. I'll fly.
Set. Let's go. You really
Shotgun and the sniper went down to 2. You can see that working.
Ready? Open fire.
Opening fire. I copy. Escort vehicle is destroyed.
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Fucking hell! Keep up, amigo. Unless you'd rather stay behind.
Why the rescue, culero?
That was the move. You just gotta pull him way off the road.
You gonna be good?
Shit! Let me go and I'll show you how good I am, puto!
Let's get back on mission.
Pinche puto. I'll fuck you up, cabrón.
Sure you will, amigo.
Okay.
Haul ass before that thing blows.
We're gonna fucking die again, dude. I can't fucking believe this. Alright, I think I might just have to take him in a truck or something. finish this mission, and then I'm gonna
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Escort vehicle destroyed.
Okay, okay. There's that armored
Sure are a lot of
vehicle
lights
there, so
switches
that's
up
nice.
here.
Alright, good to go.
Finish my nails. One hand still. Anybody didn't show. Jackie, that's gay. Nice, good job doing your homework. I also have... I'm gonna head off now. I may or may not come back, but I'll let you know. Right on, Fire. Appreciate you popping in, brother.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Fire, dude.
Grenade! Get the fuck down!
Oh my god.
What took you so long? Shit balls.
Why are you guys not killing anyone?
Contact next to the food crate.
But I mean, what is my team fucking doing?
Thanks. Call for some rebels to back us up. Frag out. Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
Chopper, down, down.
No pierdan de vista al enemigo. Los refuerzos ya van en su ayuda.
Down, get down, chopper.
Got the helo.
This is insane, dude. What in the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Fuck. I'm getting tired. I gotta pee so bad, too. little break. I'll be right back. Okay. This is it. This is where we fucking do it. Or we break a controller. But I prefer we do it.
I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
What the fuck?
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm on.
Fire.
Copy that. Opening fire.
Fucking hell!
Get down!
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking group on me, dude.
Rally on me.
Roger, moving.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
What? I shot that dude in the fucking base, bro. What?
Fuck took you so long.
Oh my god, what did I not have my fucking 50 cal out? I wanna die.
God damn, that was close.
Escort
trying to get
car
away in the
destroyed.
truck.
Good hit on the helo.
Who's this little fucking asshole? There you go.
Keep up, amigo. Unless you'd rather stay behind.
Why the rescue, culero? I get the vibe you're gonna kill me anyway.
Depends. You gonna be good?
Shit! Let me go and I'll show you how good I am, puto!
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Helo's destroyed.
It's like, bro, if that fucking lands on me.
Pinche puto. I'll fuck you up, cabron.
Sure you will, amigo.
Get in the fucking car.
I'm in. Let's go.
Ah, shit. Don't mind us. Fuck your food, bro. It is irritating that basically all I needed to do was like get in a car, not a fucking helicopter. There we go, boys. There we fucking go.
Listo. What the hell you want with me? You're gonna kill me or what?
That's up to you. You willing to carry a message back to the cartel for me?
What do you want me to say?
Tell your Buchon, shit, tell everybody that'll listen, that El Comandante can't be trusted. He's looking for a way to stab the cartel in the back.
Whatever you say. I'm gone.
All objectives complete. We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah. Oh.
T's and detainees again? We're cool. We're cool.
Hey, we're good.
Bowman, we just cut loose a cartel lieutenant. Told him to warn his boss that El Comandante's gunning.
Let's go.
That'll put some pressure on our guy, make him easier to track.
You sure as shit got somebody's attention. Satellite's tracking a hell of a lot of vehicles scrambling out of a Santa Blanca camp near you. Looks like the cartel's going after El Comandante.
You got a location for us?
I'm pushing coordinates to you now. Just one thing. I want to know who this fucker is once you've taken him down. Get me a clear picture of El Comandante's face and upload it so I can get an ID.
Copy that. I'll try to keep him pretty for you. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
I'm gonna check. And see, I'm not gonna do the mission. See if I can just get to another,
Good to go.
see if I can just knock off a couple of these real quick.
Okay, they're still alright.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Roger.
I see
Moving
six
to a good
targets.
sight line. Moving to a better position. Say the word, boss. I found the body. That's one less bad guy. Clear over here.
Can I fucking get this or what? Thank you.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
We're right over cage.
Hold on, buddy. You want? You coming? I'm wide awake. Yeah, I'm not really like tired. I just know I should get off at some point.
Sniper up in the tower.
It's not gonna let me register any of these. Which makes me want to do it even more. Itch. Hmm. I feel like the accuracy is the fucking more important one. Alright, let's get the binocular. Oh no, that's 400 medics though. No, because I need 5,000 for this fucking thing, so I can't. Alright, I'm gonna do the drone just so I can get some fucking range. Unless it's fucking medic, of course. Okay, it's only 50 though.
Drone is up.
I am number 1 at finishing second. I'm on an Xbox One though, and I'm losing a PC. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, damn it.
Drone's crapping out. They must be jamming it. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Watch out, places
Got
rigged
another
with an
tango.
alarm.
Tango number 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. He makes 5. Sniper, top of the tower. Drone's crapping out. They must be jamming it. Sniper up in the tower.
That's what I wanted anyway. 558.
That's 10 targets.
I got their Jenny over here.
Okay, so let's... $440. Basically, ooh, it's still moving. $487. Alright, I can get this guy, so it's about 3.
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on
You
him.
fucking...
Alright, breathe easy.
I should blow that thing up.
They got no juice.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. We're good.
We're getting sloppy, but fuck it.
Ten-sided. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Stay outside, you fucking bitch. Games from this era still look so much better than today's. Yeah, a lot of this shit, like, just still works. Okay, 564, here we go.
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him.
Alright, well, not first hit, but whatever. Fucking smoke that guy. That was a no fucking range on that one, too. Oh, you were about to get it. Ooh, get fucked, dude. I might be the best in life. Double hit. Fucking double hit, dude. We've covered the CGI here. I mean, I agree to some extent, but CGI doesn't look the way CGI is 100% better than it was. Filmmakers are, unfortunately, worse. Don't know how to film in light with CGI. That is a... This is our furthest shot through the window, too.
Okay, we're still good.
Fuck, dude, disgusting. 577 meters through a fucking doorway. Fucking ring it up, chat. Ring it the fuck up. God, I'm good. Yeah, let's just full down. If I could hit this guy on the... Oh, no, I'm glad I didn't pull that. Did he just go and sit down somewhere? You fucking tricky bitch. And this fucking dude's not gonna move again. He's just a little twat. Disney overdid it, CGI. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're even the last few live action remakes are, but again, I'm not saying they're not using too much, but again, the problem is 100% who is doing it. Like it is the filmmaker behind. Like it's just not. I mean, people can have their opinions and shit on certain things. That is not a debatable fact on the software, the options, the technology is 100% better than it ever was. Let's do one more little drone scout. Okay, back it up a little.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I'm calling for indirect fire. I called to the rebels for some reinforcements.
That explosion woke some motherfuckers up.
But yeah, they can use quote unquote too much CGI if people want to say stuff like that, but again, you look at something like the Creator. Creator has phenomenal visual effects. Get fucked. And like no one complained about the amount of VFX in the Creator. The Creator's made by a visual effects director. District 9, no one complained about the visuals of District 9. Neil Blomkamp comes from VFX. Ah, that would have been clean. Damn it, I wanted that guy. let's fly over there.
All right, breathe easy.
I wouldn't be able to put faces to names on the directors Disney uses. Yeah, I mean, if you look at like the actual like live action ones that I still wouldn't say like are particularly good, but like they're not bad from a technical standpoint. They're just like the Lion King.
Check your targets.
Lion King's
We
a
got
good
civilians
example.
all over the place. Yo,
It's not.
eyes on the
It
corner.
does not have
There,
bad
by the
visual
container.
effects. The problem is the film itself does not. It does not work with certain aspects
Ask the
of
rebels
like
to do a recon of the area.
the visuals. Holy shit.
We poked the hornet's nest.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Take cover. Grenade, watch out.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acá.
Sniper, down, down.
Fuck you.
Fuck, engage.
God bless, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't say like the Lion King from a technical standpoint does not look bad. It's the art direction is what's rough with the Lion King because it doesn't lend itself to actually work.
Next to the container.
Frag out. Frag out. Get some.
But yeah, like someone like John Favreau, like Favreau's, he has worked with visual effects and like some of the best artists in the world. He knows how to film with VFX. He's gonna light in a way that works with them. Again, the problem is you're doing fake live action cartoons. And those don't want to work.
called the rebels for mortar fire.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Autorizado que convoquemos a las unidades de refuerzo que te...
Shitballs.
Kilo's fucked.
Holy shit. I just ate a fucking rocket to the face.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Call Pacatari for some reinforcements.
I don't even know what to do here.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Helicopter, get down. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Fucking smoke the helo.
Helicopter, get down.
Jesus, bro, this is...
Call Pacatari for some mortar fire.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Patsy's targeting us. Get to cover.
Copter, get down.
Brother.
Take cover.
This is getting hairy, boys.
Chopper, down, down.
called the rebels for reinforcements.
Copter, get down.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Shot down the helo.
Oh my god.
I called the rebels for mortar fire.
Grenade!
I don't even know what to fucking do here. I gotta get out of here though.
Put a call to the rebels for just requested a rebel recon of this area. Wait, let me place a mine.
Helicopter, get down.
Cheese and rice. What am I doing here? No! Fuck! I don't even know what the mission is. It's probably not good. Alright, let's read chat. District 9 was beautiful, shock of a movie. Love it. Yeah, I love District 9. It's one of my favorites. Perfect Halo movie? Yeah, unfortunately, and also fortunately. Because it was meant to be Halo. Yep. It wasn't Peter Jackson, but it was Neil Blomkamp. Peter Jackson was just producing it because of the Neil Blomkamp short. I think it was called Live from Johannesburg was the name of the short. Live from Joburg. I think it's something like that. Alright, I'm not running back up to that. Fuck that. That's too far. But yeah, Blomkamp did that short for dirt cheap, and then Jackson saw it and was like, holy shit, this is great. They pitched it. Microsoft got very fucking stupid and basically told the studio they would do it, and they were fully in. And then, at like the last minute, Blomkamp and them, they'd already been doing 6 months of pre-production on it. And then Microsoft determined that they didn't want to pay anything for the production, and they didn't need to do that, and that they still wanted all the money back. Like, so it was 50-50 split, but they weren't going to pay any. And then, of course, the studio said, go fuck yourself, you retards. No one's going to do that. And that was that. So, yeah, pretty funny. And that's why we got District 9. Very interesting. The Lion King should have been set at nighttime a bit more as well. I mean, I don't mind the light. I mean, the animated movies predominantly in the day. They just shouldn't have made it. Like, realistically, if you wanted to make it, it should never have gone for a live action look. It should have been a CG look. Just CG animation. It didn't need, I mean, for a movie that didn't need to be made in the first place, if you're gonna make it, you needed to commit to the animation. It doesn't work. You can even watch when the animators from the original Lion King, the 2D animated, talked about it. That, like, they had actual lions brought in, all these wild animals, they would come through, they would study the way they walked and everything, the way their muscles moved and all that shit. They had it, but the problem, they said, was that because basically they were all Disney animators, and they were like, all the animation they knew was Disney animation and art style. Well, then when they started doing The Lion King, they're like, well, we're drawing lions and shit. And so they said one of the big things was like they couldn't get them to emote properly when they were drawing them, because you have to bring like actual human personality to those things. And they were doing it, and it just didn't look right. And then I don't remember who it is, but it's someone who was big at the time in their Disney animation. Basically came out and was like, it's because their eyes are white. Make their eyes yellow. Or it's vice versa. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the animation. But yeah, basically they were just like, change their fucking eye color, and it like immediately takes them into a different realm where you aren't looking at like a real lion like that's animated anymore. It's like it becomes a cartoon. And there was something like they basically said like that was the kicker, like just that small little tweak, and then it let everyone off the hook to where they could actually go and animate them in a different way. Pretty interesting.
Brainless assholes.
Everyone in Hollywood is a bunch of
assholes.
They want to make sure all the girls that they hook up with.
Never get too old for this shit.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna say the thing I wrote. Either way, there's still a bunch of who wouldn't know what to do unless it was.
A blind fart in a windstorm.
They're adding words. Why are you doing that?
Jungle, we've got fun and games.
Oh man, I love this. I love this game so much. But yeah, we had some good progress tonight. Knocked out a whole area. Pretty close to getting done with this one. Probably about halfway, 60%. Oh yeah. 60% destabilization for security overall in this area. About 2/3. But yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't mind if they would have done it in the day. It just, I mean, it just shouldn't have been made. I mean, we all know that. It shouldn't have been made. It was a stupid fucking decision. From a bunch of uncreative retards. Grayman, you got 182 subs? 182 videos, I just checked. How do you feel about that coincidence? Do I really? Holy shit, 182 subs. Who subbed? I wish it would show me who my recent sub is. It doesn't tell me any of that shit anywhere. Community, maybe? No. Either way, fucking huge shout out. Thank you for that. I think what, 1 or 2 subs today? Very kind. And do we really have 182 videos? That's wild. Content? Where does it say that? Let me see. Yep. 182 subs, 182 videos. That's fucking weird. Good catch on that, DJ. That's really weird. I wonder what the odds of that are. I do love a good coincidence, so thank you for pointing that out. Won a video. Yep. The sprites are making me a little crazy. The sprites are fun for Fortnite. I do enjoy the sprites. It's how I feel. 2-rainer, it's like a drug. Microsoft was so retarded over that. It really is a baffling fucking mistake on their behalf. It's hilarious how stupid these companies are. That happened on He-Man as well with the tiger talking. Yeah. Fun fact, I almost worked on the new He-Man before it was the one that it was. Obviously, it's been in production, like, in development for, like, 15 years. But whenever I went, when I was on The Last of Us, Season 1, someone reached out to me to work on He-Man. And I was going to. And then they pulled out. They were going to film in New Mexico. And then they pulled out. I didn't do it. And then it didn't get made. And then, like 4 years later, it did. So, kind of funny. I actually really liked He-Man. I thought it was a good movie. I love movie little fun facts like that. Yeah, they're pretty interesting. Copyright strike incoming. Oh, for the Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, shit. Alright, boys. I think that's a good place to call it. This is as good a place as any. Yeah, huge shout out. Thank you for everyone who hung out. The raid from Cam Man, appreciate you, sir. Whoever subbed, I don't know who that was. YouTube doesn't tell me. That's fucking stupid. I wish it would pop up somewhere. Be neat. Be neat if I could see that. I could if I was streaming on my other shit. But whatever. Whatever, fuck you. Good little 7-hour stream though. Nice little easy stream tonight. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Go do something fun or morning or whatever. It's 7:40 a.m. here, so I'm gonna hop off. Like I said, if you like good military games or just fun, big fucking open worlds with good shit to do and good entertainment, and again, incredible co-op gameplay. If you want some good content, like, or even just some good time, you and your friends download it, play it together. 4-person co-op. Highly recommend it. It's a great game. It's fucking awesome. I love it. Yeah, shout out to Ubisoft for one of the very rare good things that they've done in a while. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good day. It's Tuesday here now, yeah. So, have a kick-ass week. Do something cool. Yep. Thanks for the likers, the lurkers, the chatters, sub raiders. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Batman Sprite is my bad luck charm. I don't even know if I've seen the Batman Sprite. I need to finish out the season though to get to John Wick. I've got a couple more things, I think. I don't know. I'm very close to finishing it. I gotta unlock all the Black Lady, the one right before that. I think I got like 6 things of her, and then I finish out. Yeah, have a good night. If you don't know Christ, get to know him. If you do know him, get to know him better. Don't trust your